So last time on Celestia, I was in hell, and I met a totally original character, not inspired by another piece of media in the slightest. Satan, who is the who was guarding an area of the second layer of the abyss, or the Nine Hells. Sorry. And I talked to him for a bit. He was gonna kill me. I ended up using the paladin powers and kind of had a realization of I've got them now. I don't want to break the oath because I did kind of promise to take it, and breaking an oath isn't exactly something I should take lightly. He then spared my life. I then went through some magic water, ended up back with the unicorn, then got teleported to Quinn's master's place with everyone else, where they were preparing to scry me to find out where I was. We then talked to Quinn's master, caught him up on events. He caught us up on some events with the world, since we've been, yeeted around time so much. We then told him about Temperus, and apparently Temperus has been leaving some stuff with him, which included one of the pieces of Sorcerer's Dawn, along with some other random items. There is a diamond dagger, which is, we can't figure out the worth of it, but it's very expensive, or very valuable, so that's probably what we're going to need to use to trade at the Devil's Parlor to get another piece of the sword. We theorize the piece of the sword that we have is from the Hourglass Island, but we don't know for sure. We also got, I believe, a scabbard that lets you cast shield proficiency bonus amount of times, or was it magic missile?
It was shield.
Shield. We then got 3 dolls that look to be about like 80 years old. One of Rail, one of Shadow, and one of Vulpes, which totally isn't weird in the slightest. So we got those items in a box that blocks divination magic. We then went over what we kind of are and are not willing to do morally. Quinn's master kind of shit-talked the Church of Deus, and Sachi got a bit upset. Understandably so. And then that's where we ended it.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
So, what's the plan now?
That is the question. What would you like to do?
Well, after getting cake, which, is the most important part.
Most important meal of the day.
Exactly. I guess you really do live out your fantasies in D&D, huh?
Cake.
But, I'd like to, at least on that day, I'd like to look and see if there's, like, a blacksmith here.
All right. You want to go see the blacksmith?
I want to see if there is a blacksmith.
There is 2.
Okay. Which one do I run into first?
Roll me 1d2.
All right.
All right. You run into the older one. This is a human who looks to be in his 60s. The store seems well established, but quite old.
Okay. Kima would take a look around first, and then he'd walk up to the blacksmith.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking to get some art.
Oh, we've got an elf.
Well, Faye, but yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen one of you. My apologies. Is there a difference?
James, there is a difference, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yes. But it's fine. It happens all the time. I'm not one to take offense over it.
Is it though?
Well, Faye, what can I do for you?
I'm looking to have some armor and a shield made, if possible.
Alright, what are we looking at? You or someone else?
For myself.
Right. Understood. Steel, mithril? Can't say I've got a lot of other materials, but I've still got a fair supply of mithril.
How much would getting mithril armor cost me? Just so I'm trying to work at a budget here. So I'm not wasting your time.
Oh, let's see. What sort of armor are we looking at?
Out of character, I think light armor would probably be better for me right now. How does mithril work again? Like as a material?
I believe it reduces the armor category by 1.
Okay, so if I got medium, it would be considered light for the purposes of like adding my dex to it, or
It wouldn't change the dex, but it would change the proficiency requirement, so if you're only proficient in light armor, you could wear the medium one.
okay. So I could get heavy armor, I guess, and then that wouldn't be giving me any sort of like stealth detriments. But then again, that would probably be a good bit more expensive. I'm not exactly hot on funds at the moment. So medium armor, I could get like slashing or piercing resistance. That'd actually be pretty good. I'm a much lower AC though. Sorry, I'm just going to take a look at the armor dock for a second if you want to switch over to someone else.
We have time. No worries.
Oh yeah, I know, but just if you want to switch to someone else while I'm taking a look at this, feel free to.
What would that like to do?
Is that a potion shop?
There's a herbalist, but they don't technically... They can do potions, they don't usually do potions.
So,
They more do cures.
okay, so no potion shop.
No.
Okay. If I would do like adventuring and questing, would that like how much time would that take up? Whole days?
Few days. It's days depending on what type of quest and how difficult it is.
Okay, but could I do like while doing that? Would I use the whole 16 hours for that, or only 8 hours a day?
You would have 4 hours for each day.
4 hours free?
Yep. Usually 8 hours traveling to it, then 4 hours completing the actual task,
Okay, so
and 4 hours free.
so any other activity would be like cut in half for progression. Honestly, I think the first few days I would just not do really anything. Then wait for the interaction bits to play off, and after all of them are done, I'll do something else. So right now, nothing. And when Kima's done, I want to.
Kima, you've got the dock open, don't you?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what the weight of heavy plate is?
Heavy plate weighs 90 pounds.
Thank you.
No problem. Unfortunately, you need a 25 strength requirement to wear it.
That's okay. I'm setting up a quick calculator so that I can calculate things without doing it manually.
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't it like if it becomes mithril and lighter, the strength requirement should get down? Like, you might be able to wear it.
I don't think it brings it down, is the only thing. I think I'd still need to have the strength
Why?
for it. I just could get away with not having the proficiency. It just makes it one tier lower,
yeah.
but it just makes it like one tier less in terms of like proficiency required. I don't think it does anything for like the strength you need for it.
Yeah, so it's not about how much the armor weighs, it's about how easily you can move it. And while Mithril's more flexible, you've still got to move plate that covers every inch of your body.
Okay.
It's not like there's chain covering certain aspects, it's entirely plate.
Okay.
What does the heavy property do for armor? Heavy weapons? No, not for armor.
I don't think it's specified in it, but it gives you disadvantage on stealth checks.
Oh, half plate gives you disadvantage on stealth, huh?
Yep.
And breastplate too. Wow. Yeah, I think slashing resistance would probably be the most useful, I'd say. Like looking at the medium armors. Because the problem like out of characters, I would like to have better AC, but like if I just have mage armor on and a shield, I have better AC than any armor I can realistically get at this point. It's just the damage resistances is kind of the main thing. Because aside from that, armor doesn't really do much else for me unless it's like, no, I suppose the masterwork quality, because like the tier quality would give it extra AC bonuses, right? Depending on how good this guy is.
Correct.
Okay. So how much?
He is a mechanist, so he does get to choose which one of the effects it is.
Oh, okay.
I think he's 9th level.
Oh, nice.
We are at this topic right now. I would do that not like on the first day, but I would also check out the people for armor and clothing.
Right, there is 2 different blacksmiths in town. And there is a single tailor.
Do any of them have shadow steel or shadow silk?
No.
That would have been the best thing.
The tailor's never actually heard of that material before.
Oh wow.
The tailor's in their 30s.
Okay. Makes sense.
Then what about mithril? Where is it again? Mithril studded.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best one for you, I'd say.
It is.
Yeah.
By far.
For me, I'd
like shadow silk. That would be like
better. Yeah, I'd
the best.
They could do you up some mithril studded.
Okay, I'll go with that.
How much would mithril half plate cost me? Because like, I want to keep the running joke of just Nathan's bloodline being bad at stealth. So
I'll be able to let you know the prices as soon as I finish this calculator.
Cool. Just that's what I'd go for as like a base, and then I'd like if I don't have enough, then go from there. So it'd be mithril half plate, and I don't think a mithril shield would do anything for me. So probably just a steel shield then.
All right. What sort of steel shield?
What kind of steel does he have?
No, what I mean is
What kind of shield?
buckler.
Just a regular one, because don't you need a... Oh wait, no, I could... Do you need 2 hands for a tower shield?
I don't think you need 2 hands. I think it just has an exotic proficiency requirement.
Oh, okay, so if I wanted tower...
Unless that's the grand shield. If a tower shield's a +3 one?
Yeah, the +3 one, and then it's a +4 dex bonus.
So it limits your max dex bonus to 4.
On the shield or just on armor, if I have it?
In total.
Oh, okay. But then again, my half-plate bonus is 2. Anyway, so that doesn't...
so you'd be limited by the 2 by that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be limited to the 2 anyway, I guess. And that shield, I mean, half cover in action isn't too bad, but then again, it's 18 pounds. So I think I'll just go for a regular shield. So the standard +2 one.
Alright.
And then I'd probably also take a trip to the tailor's too to get something sorted for like a post-time skip design. Obviously, I wouldn't say that in character, but like...
Yeah, I would do all of this, like, not on the same day. I think it was...
Yeah, spread out, but like...
No, not the same day you're doing it. Let me check which day it was, the shopping trip. 4th day.
Alright. Can you write down your orders in your player chats?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going through and doing this. Alright, what else are you doing?
I'm gonna say that was kind of the first day, and then after that, I would show back up at the temple day 2 to get started on the research.
Alright.
Meet up with Felrin? What was his name again? Sorry,
Thrian.
Yeah, meet up with Frian to get started on the research and get shown to his library.
Yep, he shows you to his library.
All right, how are the books organized?
And they are organized by topic and then by date within that topic.
Kima is mesmerized. Finally, someone that knows how to organize their books.
When you all are sleeping, I'm going to go in there.
So what happened to Light? We found that body.
What? Okay, sorry.
Oh, funny, he thinks he can take me.
Light doing that order to all of his like personal collection of books is a nightmare Kima has had.
Noting down, next 1st of April.
I don't know if you want to start that war. I'm going to be honest with you.
I don't know if you want to finish it.
We shall see.
I would take my
So, how long do you plan to research?
Well, I guess it depends on if the others are helping me, because if they are, then I'd like to research for like month on, month off. Or would that be inefficient? Because like I still want to have some time so I can go and actually get some essence with Light if she's just going to be doing adventuring. Or would that just be inefficient?
Well, define what you mean by inefficient.
Would taking periods of time away from the research, even if multiple people are contributing to it, impact the DC?
No.
Okay.
It'll just impact how quickly you get to the DC.
Okay, well, I guess then I would... I'll see what Sachi and Quinn are doing for their time skip, but like the plan at the moment is if they are like, because I think they are, but if they're not, then I'm just going to power through and try and get it done as soon as possible. But if they are helping, then I would take like periods of times away to like go do quests with Light to try and build up some essence.
Sachi is still assisting in research.
Oh, perfect.
James?
Yep.
I have something I'd like to do for the first few days.
Alright.
Exploring the temple and search for hidden entrances and stuff.
Make me a wisdom investigation check.
Ooh. Wisdom investigation. Interesting.
And you can also make me a wisdom perception check as well.
He's just been following you.
Nat 20?
Come on, tell me you're proficient.
Sadly, I'm not, but... no, I can't use an inspiration for that, can I? That was someone else.
As a rogue, yes.
To gain proficiency?
Increases your proficiency tier by 1.
Yeah, you changed it, so it's no longer doubling. It just increases your tier proficiency.
Then I use an inspiration to gain a proficiency tier in investigation. And
Alright.
can't really do anything for the perception, so yeah.
Alright. You find 7 different secret entrances.
Oh shit!
These are the ones that go to the outside. Additionally, there are 4 that go further into this place. Whereas apparently, this entire place is built on an underground ancient temple.
Wait a minute.
Wow. Wait a minute.
Ancient temple to whom?
Guys, I know what we're doing today.
What languages can you read, Light?
I can read. Give me a second. Where are they? Common, Draconic, Sylvan, Thieves' Cant.
Yeah, another inspiration to me.
Why?
What languages
Fuck.
did you just say?
Human.
No, I'd like the idea that like Light's just been unable to talk to Quinn
question.
for the entirety
Is
of
it
the time that they've
really
known each
my
other.
fault when you haven't changed it in the doc? It still says common in the character sheet, and I can't change it because it's just something to, like, mark.
You can mark human and you can unmark common.
There is no human.
Yes, there is.
Oh, fuck. But it's not underage. Okay. Take your inspiration, shit. Okay. Draconic, Sylvan, Thieves' Cant, and Human. I might start calling it English.
Hmm.
Because honestly, that's what it is. Let us speak the universal language. English. So, can I read those or can't I?
You cannot.
Maybe check with Quinn. They can speak divine.
Can I note them down?
You're able to note down the symbols.
I'll do that.
Make me a calligraphy check.
That is... I don't have the tools or proficiency for
Just
that.
wisdom and dexterity.
Thank you.
I mean, with an inspiration, you can become proficient with them.
Nah.
Alright.
I think like copying some runes might be fine.
Yep, you have minimal issue copying them. They aren't quite perfect, but you think they're good enough.
Yeah. I don't have the best handwriting, but someone should be able to.
What language proficiencies does everyone have?
Human, draconic, celestial, elvish, sylvan.
The only one that I have different is undercommon.
Oh, nice.
Okay, Sachi, you can read this.
Oh!
Nice. Let's go, Sachi.
Huh. This language actually came in useful.
Nice. And yes, I would show them to the others.
Alright.
It would be so funny if this was a temple we were searching for.
It probably isn't, but like when he said ancient temple, I was like, okay, we have to check at least.
I know. But also, we are going to, like, explore this. None of you can say anything against that. We are going to fucking explore this shit. It's just like the teacher put those marks there to like get students to go away.
Okay, this is Xanathar's temple.
Wait.
Have any of us heard of Xanathar?
No.
Would I have heard of Xanathar?
Nope.
Okay. I just thought, like, I don't know, maybe Alice played D&D in the old world. And I would have known from that. Xanathar,
Okay.
he is the guide to everything.
Listen, I still have some plans for the next few days, but after that, I'm just saying. Let's go down there. Come on, I know you all want to.
I do, but I feel like he's already probably explored that temple anyways. I don't know if
Should
we'd
I
find
ask?
anything. I think it's worth an ask.
We could still gain some knowledge from it, potentially.
Yeah.
Alright, so you go to ask him.
Yep.
That's currently one of my research projects, though it's mostly on hold.
What do you mean by that?
Well, back when magic was a thing, I had this place constructed.
Okay.
It was constructed over this temple so that the students would be able to, my apprentices, would be able to actually assist me with the research here.
Okay.
We plan to unlock the knowledge from within this temple, and then the goal was to move on to the next location.
And how far have you gotten with that?
No idea.
So you haven't been down there at all?
Oh, we've been down there. Just been incredibly cautious. Without magic, there's no healing magic.
Have you encountered anything down there?
Mostly traps. Arcane glyphs and the like. Only one fatality.
Oh. So anything against us going down there?
Just be careful. As long as the information is shared with this temple, I do not mind.
Don't think we have a problem with that. And I go out the room and scream, "Guys, Dad says we are allowed to."
Well, if he says it's alright, it would be interesting to check it out.
Yep. But let's wait till Quinn wakes up. They're sleeping for a long time right now.
Quinn's working on one of our other small projects at the moment.
Oh, that.
They have homework from 3N.
I just wanted to explain their absence with something else.
What kind of homework?
The not so fun kind.
There's a fun kind of homework.
Depends on what the homework is.
Well, yeah, blasting kobolds with magic missiles is a lot more fun than writing out the formula of magic.
Oh, the formula of magic's great.
Then, does anyone else have something to do right now? If not, I would do something that might take a bit.
No, just the stuff with the armor. I did want to talk to Sachi at some point, and just the research as well.
Yeah. Because on the 5th day, Light would come up to Kima, most likely in the library.
Yep, Kima's just making his way through all the different books in his element. Especially now he's actually working somewhere that's got properly organized books.
She puts like her hand on your book and puts it down on the table. You need a break.
It's currently floating in the air.
You need a break.
I had a break. What time is it?
What time is it? It's midday.
I had a break like 14 hours ago.
I looked at you. That 14 hours ago was 2 days ago.
Yeah, maybe I could do a get with some fresh air. And then I place down the books.
Ooh. I have an idea then.
As Quinn would say, touch grass.
You know what we can do?
Yeah?
Not only touch grass, but touch trees.
Alright.
I'll take you on a hunting trip.
Sure, that could be fun.
And she would like take you out. Is there a wood nearby? Are there woods nearby?
Not really. The area that you're mostly on is plains.
Oh shit.
There is the occasional tree, but no woods.
Can we still do a hunting trip here?
Yes.
Good. Light would give you like a light hand crossbow.
There's a fair bit of wild boars here.
And then take the next 8 hours with Kima on the plains to like lay traps, shoot animals and stuff.
Yeah, Kima would definitely be up for that. Be a nice break from all the work he's been doing.
Both of you make me a survival check.
Survival intelligence?
No, survival wisdom.
It's James.
Yep.
Is it necessary to get high on these?
Well, the higher you get, the more you actually gather.
No, I don't care how much.
I've clicked on it to roll, but nothing has come up.
Yeah.
You got a 16.
No.
Okay, I don't know what's up with Foundry today. It's not liking me.
Maybe reload.
Yeah, I'll reload, but I've done that like 3 times already.
Okay. While James is calculating, after like doing all of that, she would set up a small campfire with like a log to sit on and start cooking the stuff with you.
Yeah, Kima would help cook the stuff, and I'd use the magic spoon to...
The magic spoon!
The magic spoon!
Light was able to capture a baby boar.
Oh, nice.
I take it I got nothing?
Correct.
Aw.
Fuck. That means the mother comes back. I will just sit down with you.
That was
nice
fun.
having a day like this.
Oh yeah, I think I definitely needed a day off. I really need to get to be better at one of these things, though. I was not hitting anything.
Oh, that comes with time.
Like, I could have done a sword laser, but I think that would have been overkill for hunting.
Little bit. Like, honestly, we could have gone with magic and stuff, but isn't it fun to go a little bit about the old ways and learn something about that?
I guess.
Alright, so Kima's
Oh yeah.
mithril half plate.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Okay. I thought it was
Okay,
just me.
Can we continue talking?
I thought that was just me. That like Discord cut out for me or something.
No.
Okay, good,
it's
good.
Gone.
And we never learned how much my mithril half plate would cost.
So you have two options. You can get the 3,400 gold one,
Mm-hmm.
or you can get the 7,650 gold one.
What is the difference in terms of?
One is +1 quality.
That would bring me up to 20. Oh, I'm spending 7,000 gold just to get mage armor equivalent Ace.
Yeah, but without spell slots.
Yeah, it's just kind of depressing, you know.
I don't even have that kind of money on me right now.
That would be like most of my money. At least in terms of gold, I'd still have my silver left, or a good chunk of my silver left.
Yeah, the next time we are in 9x area, I need to get some money out of my vault.
I'll go.
Don't forget it also grants you resistance.
Yeah, but like, then I could just pay the one that's like half price, and then what is the?
Yes, you could.
Yeah. So there's the only difference is the +1.
Yes.
Would me paying for the more expensive one potentially improve my relationship with this shopkeeper, and therefore I'd maybe get discounts on later purchases?
Yes.
Okay.
By the way, his name is Jeremiah.
Okay.
Nice.
How much? 7,000. And what? Sorry.
7,650.
Oh, that's so much. All right. $7,550.
650.
Oh, 650. Okay. All right. I'd still have a good amount of spellcasting gold. Yeah, I'll buy it for the 7,000.
All right.
That keeps my AC the same. How much for the shield?
That's just a standard shield.
Yeah. I mean, there's no point in getting a mithril one because that doesn't do anything.
$10 gold.
Oh, all right. Thank you. I would pay the 10 gold. So 22 AC now.
What a difference.
Yeah, difference of 2.
The shield is.
The shield was her?
The shield is +1.
Oh, really? Oh, sick.
Nice.
Yep.
I'd thank him and pay the man.
All right.
It's your equivalent of 2 first level spells without needing to expend a single spell slot. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that.
All right. And light, what do you order? Mithril studded leather armor.
Yes. Not even sure if that's better.
That'll be 1,912.
Gold?
Yep.
1,912.
Yep. And that'll be for +1.
Oh, nice. Both. I give him 191 platinum and 2 gold. I think that should be right.
How much platinum?
191.
Yep.
Good. And 2 gold.
All right.
9 of that left.
And now he's got half as much mithril left.
And got a lot of money.
Yep.
Do we have those somewhere we made, or I think for
Nope. Those items wouldn't exist anywhere pre-made.
Just get like regular studded leather and then just modify it. That's what I did.
Yeah. What's the weight?
The weight should be 6.
Okay. Ima, where did you get that from?
So if you go to the book compendium packs,
Yeah.
click on Celestia, and then you should see Celestia items.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah, and then just look up what you need.
Yeah. So it's +1 studded leather.
Yep.
Weight is 6.
Alright, Sachi, what are you doing?
Probably continuing research as well as scouting out the area to see what else it offers.
Alright. So this small town appears to be, well, it's a fairly large town actually. Got about 4,000 people. It's surrounded by mostly plains and appears to be on an island bed. But it's got a beach that goes into the ocean.
Oh, can I
Not that
fish?
one.
Apparently the channel isn't wide enough for boats to actually pass through. Yes, you can fish here.
Nice.
James, got a question.
Yep.
The studded leather in the compendium is 12 AC, but in the crafting guide it's 13. Which one is the right?
Correct. the crafting guide.
Okay, so I'm going to change that.
All of the default 5e armor bonuses are wrong.
Okay, yeah, because it's under Celestia items, so I was confused. Okay, sorry.
Is there anything else that would potentially interest me around here?
In this town, no, but 4 towns over, which is about almost a week away, a bit less than a week. There is a small town dedicated to a prophet of secrets.
Oh.
Ooh. How long a journey is it with my flight speed?
What is your flight speed?
90.
Damn.
A day and a half, about.
Heck yeah. I will take a little trip over there. I'll let the others know, and then when they're out on other stuff, I will take a stop in there.
All right.
When would you do this?
I don't know, sometime during the week.
If it's after day 5, I would come with you.
Well, day 5's next week.
Okay. And sadly not right now.
All right. The town is another coastal town. This one actually has a proper port that can actually receive ships, though it doesn't appear to receive many ships, and especially not large ones.
James?
Yep.
While you're doing this with Sachi, is it okay if Kima and I go down to have like a in-character talk?
Sure.
Yeah.
The town appears to be fairly religious.
All right. And so the prophet of secrets, can I discover more about them?
Yep. So the head priest there is more than happy to explain who it is.
All right.
Is this young girl who is said to bear the secrets of this world. She's able to speak in the truest. She's able to speak the truth. And by that, he doesn't mean telling the truth. He means when she speaks something, it becomes that. He's never met her, but his father, the head priest before him, told him about her.
All right. Do they have any imagery of her at all?
They do have paintings, but all of the representations are slightly different. In some, she's a tiefling. In some, she's an Asimar. But she's always got wings. The wings change drastically in design. In some, she has short hair. In some, she has long, but she always has colorful hair. In some, she has blue eyes. In some, she has gold. In some, she has green. But her eyes are always vibrant.
All right. What more do they tell me about her?
The main thing to know about it is this creature. It's supposed to redeem people. It's supposed to be able to take a bad person and make them good. It's supposed to be able to bring out the best in someone.
How does that happen?
He'll describe it as an intimate moment between both creatures where she looks into your soul and finds the purest form of you inside of you. And they bring it out.
Is there anything else that you find noteworthy as I'm looking around and listening?
One of the paintings, make me a history check.
Is history intelligence or wisdom?
Intelligence.
21?
One of the paintings, the book in that painting reminds you slightly of Vecna's spellbook.
I'm going to study the paintings closer for any other similarities, like anything to do with the hands or eyes, any more similar visual elements.
Yep, there doesn't seem to be any other depictions of Vecna. Make me a wisdom investigation check.
27.
Something stands out to you about the painting of her, but you're not sure what it is.
Something stands out. All right. Does it seem to have magic on it at all? Or any writing?
There's no magic on it. And there's no script on the actual painting, so it's not named or titled.
Can I ask the high priest about it?
Yep. He'll tell you that this was one of the first paintings made of them. It's one of the oldest in the collection.
Who is it by?
I don't actually know that myself. I can look through the records if you'd like.
If it doesn't trouble you too much. Hello?
Testing. Can you hear me?
Yep, there you are.
Can you still hear me?
Yep, I can hear you again.
Alright. You'd return a few hours later.
I've just been
A bard. Sorry, what'd you say?
I've just been studying this and the other paintings and everything else in here to see if anything else clicks while he was gone.
A bard by the name of Raven.
And how long ago was this?
Oh, 40, 50 years? Could even be longer than that. It's not dated, it's just in my father's old journals.
I see. Did I notice anything else in the couple hours that I had to look around?
Not really.
Is there anything interesting you can tell me about this painting?
Oh, let's see here. I believe it was depicting their first flight. The first time that they really stepped forward and made a name for themselves.
What did they do that earned them their name?
They showed a priest the way forward, and through that way forward, brought about a new hope for this land. That priest was my father. Back in the days of magic, of course. These days we're not so fortunate.
Do you know where she is now?
Off making a difference, I assume.
Does she have a name that she goes by at all?
Strangely enough, we never managed to learn their name.
I suppose that makes sense from a prophet of secrets. Thank you for your guidance.
Glad to have been of some assistance.
If I wait here for longer, is there any time that there's nobody around?
Yes.
I'm gonna touch the painting. The spellbook specifically.
Alright. Make me a wisdom investigate. Actually, make me a perception check.
All right. $22.
Something feels slightly off about it to the touch.
All right. I'm gonna touch another part of the painting and see if it feels different than the spellbook.
Make me another perception check.
I would like to use a 23.
Alright. It does actually feel slightly different. The paint is smoother on the spellbook.
Huh. As long as there's still no one around, I'm gonna try touching the hand and the eye.
Alright. Which hand and which eye?
You know what? Both, and I'm gonna compare them to each other.
Alright, make me another perception check. Well, this would be a wisdom investigation check at this point.
Heck yeah, I'm better at that. $24.
27.
Ooh, advantage?
Yep. The texture on the eye as well. It's slightly raised, like someone painted over something.
Ah. And the other hand?
The same there as well.
Interesting.
You'd probably be able to peel away that layer if you, well, took the time to.
Am I really gonna deface this art right now? Yeah, can I use prestidigitation to like help me peel it off, or is that pushing it?
Prestidigitation wouldn't be able to.
Okay. Then I will do a mage hand and work on peeling off the what do I want to start with?
Are you sure you don't want to use your hands? Your hands would be more precise.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll use mine. But I'm also, gonna keep a very careful watch to make sure that I'm not like being seen.
Alright. Takes you about half an hour. But you peel away the eye. And to your horror, you see your old eye color. The eye almost perfectly captured your eye.
Golden?
Yes.
Oh boy. Alright. If I touch the hair, does it also feel painted over?
No.
Okay, what color is it in
It
this?
is in this picture. It is silver.
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna continue then.
Alright. Below the hand, you see yourself wearing Vecna's hand.
Okay.
Do you peel away the book?
Yeah.
All right. Below the book is a message. Written in an arcane formula.
All right. Can I read it? Actually, first I'm going to copy it down. Just, in
Alright.
case I get caught yelling at this painting, I want to have it with me.
As you read each syllable, the letters fade. Fortunately, you are able to copy it down to your page in time.
Oh, one time only message. Oh boy.
The message says,
Ooh, a riddle. So this is the Ascension Chamber then. All right. Does anything else look or feel off about the painting if I study it a little bit more for similar spots?
nothing else seems to stand out.
Okay. Uh, I'm gonna check other paintings
Alright. As you go to check some other paintings, the priest comes out. Is there anything else I can help you with, my dear? It seems he hasn't noticed the painting yet.
I believe that's all. Thank you. And I'm gonna leave.
Alright. He walks you to the door as he's heading out himself. Okay. Quinn, what are you doing during the week?
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi. Like in person, yes. Socialization is one of my many strengths.
Indeed. So what would you like to do for the week?
I do have some interactions planned, I think you know. But
Yep.
from that, I want to know if Thrian, sorry, has spellcasting materials that he doesn't mind giving me. Specifically diamond.
Well, he tends to make use of most of his spell casting materials.
Understood. Does he know where I can get more diamonds?
Your diamonds, most of those come up from the south.
Because I'd like to... what was it? Oh, right. So, two things I needed to ask him first, if he has any diamonds, because I want to planar bind something. To have a companion, another companion, really. And the second, I would like to know if he knows the ritual to bind something as familiar.
I'm moderately familiar.
You bastard. Because I don't, Quinn has an interest in binding the Felidar as a familiar, if the Felidar is willing.
Which creature's the Feldar?
The big-ass celestial cat that we summon with Find Greater Steed.
Ah, yep.
They are sentient. Yeah. If the creature is interested, Quinn would like to have it as a familiar. But that would be required for the ritual to seal actual creatures as familiars and not just summoning one. So I will do that too.
You could organize the components for it, though he's not able to cast it for you.
You know how I can cast it? Well, does he know?
No, but he does have an apprentice who specializes in binding magical creatures.
No, they,
You can send word for them if you'd like.
if possible, yes. Would they arrive within the week?
Not within a week.
How long?
They're probably about a month away. So if they leave immediately, they'll be here by then.
And we're only staying a week, right? As far as I know.
Looks like you guys are going to be staying longer.
Oh, then if we're going to be staying longer, then yeah, that would be preferable.
Alright.
Does he have a spellcrafting lab?
Yes, he does.
Does he permit use of it?
As long as you don't break anything.
I'm not going to break him. So, I have a lot of in-character interactions between Quinn and the others, but those I think are going to be run on the off. For example, the interaction with Sachi, I believe we're going to run through text, right, Sachi?
Sorry, what was that?
We're going to be running that interaction through text, right?
If you would like, yeah.
I believe that was your preference, wasn't it? I don't mind either way.
I suppose we could do it speaking now, since
It's
I
up to
forgot
you.
to do it during the week. Sorry.
I really don't mind. I believe I had the belief that you would be like you would prefer to do it through text, which is why.
Yo,
Salutations.
What did we miss?
I literally just joined. I was talking about my plans.
your
So-
plan, DM.
Yes, many plans.
Think about exploring an ancient temple.
Temple of Mistral?
Now, you might have you
Hmm.
noted the name now.
Yep, Temple of Xanathar.
That is
Your
what
man-
you would desire to do.
Funny thing. Your teacher built a school on top of it.
Yep, that sounds like him.
And we are allowed to explore it. So, want to go exploring an ancient temple?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Come on. Why not?
If it is the group's desire to go, then I shall go.
Like, I'm going. Depends if you're all coming with me. I knew it.
And let's go. Sasha, you coming?
Oh no, not directly. We still need to prep a little bit, but
Understood.
when everyone has like finished the stuff that I want to do, except
It
research.
seems that we're staying longer than a week, right?
Most likely.
Then I would require that I would ask if we stay a month.
Yeah, I mean that would at least give us some give us a chance to do some checks for research.
Yes, I also am waiting for
Also,
someone.
no way were we gonna spend all this time getting here to only stay a week. I would have been
I
so
agree.
mad.
Hey, you literally went through hell to come here.
Exactly. Yeah, I've got to get my time's worth in this library. So I don't know if I'll run into another one that's as well organized.
Well organized, you said.
Don't try it.
Try what?
I just like do that motion of like eyes on you, or like I'm watching you.
Right.
Quinn, you know fully well that he will kill Light if Light screws with his library.
Light, you should do it as a prank.
Okay.
And light was never
Quinn
heard
gives
from
you
or
a
seen
look
again.
that is completely neutral and that you have seen before in times when they have told you to do extremely dangerous things because it will be amusing.
I have a feeling I should leave. Might need to do some preparation.
Yeah, if we're going to be heading down to a mysterious temple, then might be a good idea.
Also, no potion shop in town.
A bit of a shame, but I'm happy to have gotten some pretty good armor from there.
Yeah,
Yes,
me too.
quite. Though, truthfully, I believe mage armor for now is superior for myself.
Yeah, but you're much better with ritual casting. You can up the tier. I can't, so for right now, armor's the better choice for myself.
Hey, James?
Yep.
Can you send them the new Hero Forge?
But hey, Quinn, if you want to give me upcasted mage armor, I wouldn't say no.
If you give me like 2 days, I can give you a stone. Yeah, rune. Yeah. I believe that would be. The mage armor had a duration of up to 8 hours, which is what we would be using. Assuming we both get runes, that would be 3. Oh, that's pretty trash. It will be 13 plus spellcasting modifier.
And then +1 for
10 plus spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, but I'm casting it to the 7th level.
Oh, okay.
Giving him a rune and giving myself a rune, and we can activate when we go in.
All right. Is
Like you wear your mithril armor underneath?
Yeah.
Right.
is Freeman helping with the research or no?
Initially, no.
Okay. All right, me and you then, Sachi. Let's go the light fedora arc.
Heck yeah,
Not a
that looks so
fedora.
cool.
Thanks. Not a fedora.
It's
I
totally
know,
a fedora.
But it looks like one though. You have to admit.
It looks a little bit like one, but it has a wider brim than a fedora.
Which dag is that?
The shadow, white shadow dagger. I tried to make it like appear from the shadows, but it didn't work too well.
Do you like the hair?
Oh yeah, the hair's cool.
Thanks.
Also, apologies if you guys can hear like the sound of cars and stuff because like my place at uni is like right next to a busy road, and it's
That
like
is okay.
almost 6 p.m. So quite busy right now.
Well, you know, the only solution is for you to move.
I mean, in 2 weeks I'm going back home for the end of term, so It'll be nice not to get woken up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Imagine not already being up by 6 a.m.
James, you're not up by 6 a.m. You just didn't go to sleep.
Yeah, there's a difference between getting up and just staying awake.
Yeah, I believe in
Yeah,
that case
it's a
you're just
skill issue
down.
for you.
Yeah, sorry, I just don't have like the Bane tubes into me filled with cocaine and Red Bull like you do. Oh, sorry, cocaine, Red Bull, and coffee. Can't forget the third one.
Coffee has still offended me since last week. Alright, so what are you all gonna do?
I guess we're gonna prepare and go to a temple.
If
I'm
everyone's
good.
fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd still like to finish that month of research.
So, after the month,
Yeah, because didn't Quinn
Are
want
we
to stay
gonna-
around and wait for someone, and then
okay. Good. Then we wait a month and after that go to the temple.
Okay, in that case, good for me. I'm gonna be doing a lot of random shit around. Right, truthfully.
I would do adventuring for the last 20 days of the month.
Can we do adventuring here? Is there any adventuring to be done here?
Yes. Alright. Light. Roll me 1d8.
Eight. Okay. 3.
Alright, is anyone going with Light for this?
Sometimes, yes.
This would use up most of your spare time, Quinn.
Oh, then in that case, no.
Basically, if you do that, you have like 4 hours left per day.
Yeah, I know. I have a lot of shit to do.
I don't.
What level are you, Light?
Total?
Yep. Oh, individual classes.
Rogue 11, Ranger 3, Paladin 7. Also, I'm a treetop archer now.
oh, you did go with that one. Sick.
Yeah.
Treetop archer is pretty cool.
I'm now literally a sniping cat in a tree.
But you still don't have the cat in the tree feed, so the build isn't complete.
I know, but I don't need it.
We need more feed slots. We need to level up more.
I'm trying.
I'm just prepping. I need to make some
Alright, roll
spells.
me 1d100.
High or low?
Hi.
Luck point.
Alright.
Fuck.
I mean,
47 should not be death.
Correct. 47 is not death. Next d8.
But I still wanted to get higher.
there's always next time.
6.
Alright.
Will you explain what these mean, or...?
D8's for the difficulty.
Okay.
The D100's for how it goes.
So the higher the D8, the higher I need to get on the D100.
Yep.
Dies on
Luck.
saving a cat from a tree.
Luck point. Good that I still have those. Wow! Can I do something with inspirations? Or is 27
You can
alive?
plus 5.
Is 27 alive? Hello?
27 is alive.
Okay. Then I have an advantage 27. Is that for each day individually?
No.
Okay. Everything. I don't need more
Okay,
than
so
alive.
that's 19 days so far.
Okay, the last day I just chill out.
Alright.
It's 5 weeks a month.
Yep.
Yeah. Because I regenerate 1 luck point a week.
James. So this makes a month, right?
Yep. Get your investigation check, Kima.
You can get my 2 investigation checks.
Sure.
Because I have
Archie, can you make me your investigation check?
because I have a research expert now, so I get 2 per month. I believe that's what it does, isn't it? Sorry, research specialist. All right, come on, big numbers, big numbers. What did I get? I still can't see what I'm rolling.
27.
Was that with what's my advantage roll?
Yes.
16.
Okay, so 27 was the first number.
Yeah.
All right, I'll plus 5 that.
Alright.
And second one. What do we got?
With advantage or
17 and 21.
Oh, that sucks. I'll expend 2 to roll again. Third time.
17 and 24.
God damn it. All right, I'll spend another one to give myself advantage. Is anyone else using Foundry on Firefox?
I am.
Yep.
And no one else is having any issues with
I
it?
always do today. I'm okay. Not sure why.
Because normally it's fine for me.
I'm not having an issue.
Normally it's fine for me, but now it's just not wanting to show me anything and says my MGL is acting up.
Okay.
Yeah, your browser does not support WebGL rendering, which is required by Foundry.
It most likely does. I
What is
think that's a bug.
WebGL?
should have webshell and gel installed already. That happened.
Do you have the most recent version of of Firefox?
Yes.
I'd recommend Googling a tutorial for how to check if it's enabled.
Yeah, I've just done that now. I just needed to reset it. So if I try opening Foundry again, it should work fine. Fingers crossed. Yeah, 32 and 24 are the final results for that.
Yep, they have been applied. Alright, who else is making a check?
I believe Sachi.
Mine was 24.
Alright. They have been applied.
How much XP did Light get from adventuring?
Just want to know if it's valuable for them to
Oh,
do.
maybe I just can't hear you because I think you were
Wait.
speaking.
You are speaking. Hello?
Hi. Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I don't think I can hear everyone.
Now?
Yeah, okay, I can hear you guys now.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I don't think I could
Hello.
hear you like the past 5 minutes. So,
That is amusing.
Nah, nobody said something a long time.
okay.
I think James is checking for the investigation thing.
So yeah, hopefully this is.
Hmm?
I'm just saying. So yeah, hopefully this has gone well.
Hmm.
Looking forward to checking out the Xanathar's Guide to Temples, I guess.
Jennifer's Guide to Dungeon Crawling.
I'm really hoping the final dungeon boss is just a big goldfish.
I hope it's not a goldfish. We have met one goldfish in this whole campaign, and it was more powerful than everything else combined.
That is true.
I like the implication that the goldfish is stronger than the dark one.
I wish it was. That'd be funny.
Honestly, might be.
Yes, we are not 100% sure it isn't.
Mm.
Would if the Dark One destroys reality, does Goldie survive?
Goldie builds it up in his own image.
The
The whole universe is just a big fishbowl.
Goldie is secretly the Dark One.
Bold of you to assume he hasn't already done that, and that's just Celestia. He just wants to see us all suffer.
He just really hated Pathfinder.
Now Quinn is going to kill Goldie.
Yeah. Okay. Strap it in, people. We're killing a goldfish.
Why? Was it because of all the murders I've done, the crimes I've committed, the villages I've burned? No, you just hate Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
Some sins are too hard to
Right.
forgive.
So you got 8,730 XP.
Nice.
8,700. Thank you.
Oh, 1 sec.
And 136 gold.
Ooh. I take that.
Sorry, I almost killed someone.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Hello.
Actually, 400 gold now.
What's 400 gold?
I have exactly 400 gold now.
Nice.
Nice.
No, nice would be 420 gold.
Would
No,
you like-
69 gold. That's so nice.
Would you like extra gold so you can round it up to 420?
No.
Alright. As for the research, no partial successes, but you've pretty much caught up to where you're at.
We've caught up to where we're at.
Well,
You were at before.
So we wait.
at
so we
the
took,
other
like, a-
library.
Yeah, but like we just took like a week. Like not even a week has passed since then.
What do you mean?
Is it, okay? So like the amount of progress I might just be getting confused with like how you said that. Like, what do you mean by we've caught up?
So this is from taking over your previous research. You've conducted this research at 3 different locations. Each has partially built on the previous. So you are now making more progress because you were so far ahead with your previous one. But because of the different research knowledge base that you've got now, you basically you're able to find the first 3 items and mark them out and confirm them, and then you're moving on to the next ones now.
Okay, that's what you meant. Sorry, I just got a bit confused there. But yeah, that's perfect. Archie and I are making good progress.
Okay.
Really
Now
glad I
we can
took
do-
research specialist now.
Now we can do something active.
All right. What would you like to do?
So, everyone ready to go down?
I suppose.
Yeah, let's
No,
see
before that,
what's down
since
there.
a month has passed, James, is the person here?
Don't sound too excited.
They're supposed to be there in 2 days.
All right, we're waiting 3 days.
Okay.
All right.
What person are you talking about?
Well, Thrian has a person that specializes in binding magical creatures. I am going to bind
second.
my fine greater steed as my familiar, my Felidar,
Oh, okay.
the
Thank
biggest
God.
lion cat.
Oh,
Thank God.
What?
thank
Oh,
God.
sorry, you've joked about planar binding a lot. I got a bit concerned there.
I am going to be planar binding something too, but not the Felidar.
Why?
Eva takes a step back.
What is
Planar
planar
binding.
binding?
It's a spell that allows the summoning spell to last for longer.
Ah,
Or to bind a creature from a different plane to your service.
Yes,
okay.
but that is I do not decide to do that. What I decide to do is
I know, like
extend.
I know you do. I'm just joking with you. Like,
I know. I'm just Quinn is explaining this because they know that you're a fae, so they're like, okay, just making sure you know I'm not enslaving your people.
Just you in particular.
Exactly. No, Quinn wants to planar bind one of their summon elementals,
okay. It'll
Mm,
be
which
interesting
are
to meet
usually
this friend.
usually
of
the
yours.
same elementals over and over.
Mhm.
So just having it around for a month is like
Is quite good.
worth. It's worth the price.
All right. Olive arrives.
What's their name?
Olive.
Do I know them?
They are an Eladrin.
So I would have known them back in the day.
You would have met them. They would have heavily outranked you.
I will approach them.
And who are you?
I am called Quinn. It is a pleasure.
Let's hope so. What's your specialty to end up here?
Sorry. What did they ask?
What is your specialty for you to have ended up here?
What would be Quinn's specialty? Ritual casting?
Yep.
I am a ritual caster. Specialized in the
Useful skill set to have.
yes, I have specialized in the improvement. Let's say the improvement, the scaling, and the ability to contain ritual spells in manners that are useful to me. It is my intention to be able to cast every spell from every tradition.
Well, isn't that nice?
But as for yourself, I hear that you specialize in binding magical creatures.
Indeed I do.
I have been informed of a specific ritual that allows someone to bind a willing creature, as a familiar, instead of just casting Find Familiar. It is my hope that you are familiar with this ritual and would allow me to make use of it, or cast it for me. You will, of course, be properly recompensated, I believe.
What's in it for me?
How much do you want?
Money. I'm not there.
Yeah, but let's money, yeah.
1,400 gold.
Yeah, that's doable. Have that hold back.
Deal.
But actually,
Right, what creature are we
hold on.
binding to you?
Can I
Plane.
try to haggle, James? By roll a persuasion?
Make me a charisma appraise check.
Praise.
Winver Prizzler.
I am going to have advantage. Anyone want to give me advantage? Thank you.
I'll give you advantage.
Thank you. You guys know that I'll burn all my inspiration on you, so.
I mean, I do the same, so.
Yep. 29. James.
All right.
Ah, the appraiser.
No, the Prizzler.
I'll do it for 1,200.
Very well. Does that sound fair, James?
Well, it's about 60 days for them to get here and then get back.
Yeah, true.
That's 60 days that they're not making money.
Alright, so 1,200. That's okay.
All right.
I will
Who are
indicate.
we binding it to?
Sorry?
Who are we binding the creature to?
Me.
All right. Where's the creature?
I will indicate my Felidar.
And why do you wish to summon it?
I believe that familiar rituals allow for more connection between the creature and the caster. As well as more general utility. Familiars can be useful in many ways.
And you're aware of the detriments if the creature is destroyed?
Veterans B?
It'll drain you for some time.
Yes. That is a price I'm willing to pay.
Very well.
James, do I know by how much it would drain me?
No, you've never experienced it before.
Can I ask?
Depends on the individual. Strength of a bond.
Very well. That is a price I'm willing to pay. I presume the binding can be undone.
Yes, it can.
Understood.
The spell magic at a sufficient enough level will be able to destroy it.
Then it is as I thought, and I thank you for your services. And I will go through it.
Alright, she spends a day ritual casting it.
Meta, the Felidar levels with me, right? If I do this.
It-
Like it gains the ability to gain levels, right? Or something.
Yes. It gains the ability to take levels.
You know what?
It's also going to actually take a portion of the group's XP.
You know what happens if you don't treat it well, Quinn?
What?
It becomes a druid.
Gasp.
Legasp.
Right. So I now have a Felidar, which is bound to me by both the ritual spell and its own bonding ability.
Quick question: is it like fourth party member XP drain or like warlock EXP drain?
That's the same thing.
Oh, it is. I thought the warlock thing was more.
Nope, same.
Okay.
Apologies to the party, however, I do believe we need more people around.
Hey, my dragon is doing the same thing, so.
Yeah.
Oh. Right.
Honestly,
Hey,
I don't think
don't
that's
complain.
gonna be
Till now, I
gonna be
have
that much of a
lost only
problem.
from that.
I mean, true. I mean, hey, maybe I'll double my 100 XP to 200 XP today. I was just making a joke.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, would you like to handle the Temple of Xanathar as downtime, or would you like to handle it as a session?
I'm open for both.
Same here.
Yeah.
All right, Sachi, you decide session or downtime.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Well, you guys have been looking for combat, right? So if we find anything in there, it could be fun for a session, but if we're just doing research gathering, then it would only be fun for me.
But then again, we don't know if there is anything down there. It might just all be like traps and stuff. So
Honestly, we have done so much time skipping and everything. Let's do a fucking dungeon session. Come on. It's,
Okay.
Yeah, it's something else. And after that, we're
Yep.
going back to research anyway, and time skipping, so.
A month is 5 weeks, right, James?
Yes.
And spell making is a number of weeks equal to spell level?
number of months equal to spell level, isn't it?
Don't know if it's weeks or months. It used to be weeks.
Number of months.
Understood.
Yeah, it's months now. Also, you expend the spell slot level each day when you're creating a spell.
That is incredibly annoying.
Yeah, especially for right now. Same for fixing spells too. You need to expend.
You can do it as a ritual cast, but
it's
it
gonna take like
is literally squared the amount of time.
it's gonna take like a year.
So instead of it taking 4 months, it takes 16 months for a 4th level spell.
Yep, which is ironically the level of spell I was gonna go for. Well, at least you can sketch it out a bit.
I take it you're not going to be this generous, but there's no way that like when I get like 5th level spell casting again, I can just take my like research spell as one of my 5th level spells. Is there?
Nope, you've got to develop it.
God damn. Oh well, problem for future us. Let's go to the dungeon.
Woo! Dungeon raiding.
I'm just locating the map.
I hope I'm not going to die. As in, like, the last few dungeons I went in. Which is not even a joke. I think the last 2 dungeons I was in was the one where I died with E-form, and before where I went with Shadow into a wall and also died.
Yep. Throw this area.
Yep. So the last 2 dungeons I went in, my characters died.
Quinn be like, "Hey, Light, run into this wall."
Fuck, I will. Hey, Kima, I think you can't run into this wall.
Fuck you.
All right.
Right, nice. Come on, we are strong enough. We can handle this.
Let me go do something real quick.
I know you like Light's above level 20. Sachi and Quinn are level 19. I'm finally level 15.
I don't think that considering levels like that is very.
I know. I just wanted to make the joke. Like, I'm not actually using paladin levels now. Level 15 total character levels. Not just
Actually, depending on my upcoming decision, that might actually be the case.
What might
please
be the
no.
case?
Please.
What?
What might be the case?
I have been considering reverting the multi-class rules,
Please do that after I
so
get
your
rid of
total
paladin.
class level would apply to your proficiency.
I don't think that's a good idea. But whatever, let's talk about that later.
Yeah.
James, can you do me a favor? If at all possible.
Good answer.
Truly.
What is it?
I need you to import the Felidar for me. I cannot do that because all I can see in the creatures tab is a guard. There are 2 of them. Take the one that's from DGR. Also, why can I only see the guard? Celestial creatures.
Don't think there is more.
Because you're not importing it, you're a folder.
How do I import it then? Great actor?
Nope, there's 3 dots.
3 dots.
Give me a second.
Oh yes, I am. You'd have. There's no Russian.
So in the Foundry, go to the actor tab, and then there should be a import option.
There's not.
Oh, I guess only I get that one. Neat.
Yes, most likely, which is why I asked you.
What creature am I adding?
Felidar. From GGR. You have a CR thingy, right? A CR calculator to alter the sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. You can apply that automatically?
Yep. I'll be
Please do.
altering it back to 1.
Oh, because of the familiar ritual?
Yep.
Understood. Prices we're willing to pay.
Did you think it would start out on a high level?
No, I just thought it would start at its baseline instead of getting your CR rank down. It's still worth it, like considerably worth it.
Yeah, once you get it to get a few levels in it, yeah, it definitely will be.
I'm a little bit sad that there was no Beastmaster Ranger subclass anymore.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shame.
That would have been
We
really
win some,
cool
you
for
lose some. You
Aldi.
can always develop one.
No.
There was one that heavily focused around beasts, wasn't there?
There was none that even mentioned
Not-
Beast in any way.
Not that you put on the dock, no.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I was reading over one when I sent them all through.
Like, I don't think that it's not the Hunter, it's not the Pathfinder, it's not the Treetop Archer, it's not the Subterranean, it's not the Bounty Hunter, it's not the Treasure Hunter. Also 3 Hunter subclasses. It's not the Shadow Strike, or the Realm Walker, or the Fey Walker. If you missed one, that might be possible, then I will put that in afterwards and maybe decide otherwise which one I'll take, but it wasn't in the one I have seen.
Remind me and I'll take a look.
Yay! It can annoy you even more with the Ranger subclasses. Haven't done that enough.
Because I am certain that I was reading over one at one point. Like, just in the past few days when I sent them all through.
I'll try to remember it and we can talk about it after the session.
Cool.
And
Did you manage to import it, James?
Currently looking for the map.
Because if I'm able to take that one with Alduin together, that might be cool.
So, while James is looking for the map, I would like to explain to you guys my plans.
Okay.
So right now, here's what Quinn has, right? For a period of a month, I have an elemental.
Okay.
I have the Felidar bound as a familiar, which will be getting some EXP, I hope. And James, can I only have one familiar?
Yes.
So I cannot have a fine familiar and a bound familiar.
Correct.
Okay, so I only had the Felidar as a familiar, and one elemental as well as myself. That gives me the
band.
Yes, also that, yes. But more importantly, it allows me to play multiple roles, which is something that I believe we're missing.
What do you mean with play multiple roles?
Well, as Quinn, I can attack from close in,
Hmm.
correct?
Yeah.
Let me get the specific description so I can make sure my ruling is not completely fucked. I have two elementals, actually. Two elemental of CR2.
Hmm.
If I can find something that I actually want, which I should be able to. Here it is. Yep, two elementals. They are Azer. Not very pretty, I will say as much. But they play a role.
Okay, what do you mean with role?
Well, they're decent enough frontliners, and every time they take damage, something takes damage back.
Ah, nice. So,
What's the creature called?
Azer. Elemental.
Can you repeat that?
Azer, but are you talking about the elemental or the familiar?
The one that you're summoning.
Azer.
The one that's bound to you?
The familiar, then.
Yeah.
Felidar. Falidar. Been the one in the mutants for a while.
FAL. What? Sorry?
Let me just. There you go.
basically, you now have your minions who can act as a front line.
I have the ability to do what I originally wanted, which is use summons to support the party in a more tactical way.
Nice. I trust in your ability to do that.
I will apologize in no, I don't think I should have many of those spells yet. But like in the future, I might have spells that like might harm people if they're super close to me. So just
That is
something to
okay.
keep in mind. Like if I get Swords of Revealing Light,
Keep my distance from Kima.
made, then that could be a problem if I have people standing next to me. But
Yeah, I'm not planning on standing next to anyone most of the time.
what? No, the sniper isn't going to be in melee distance.
Funny thing is, I can get a melee distance and sniping distance in one turn.
Yeah. You go zoom.
Motherfuckers.
Zoom.
My cat!
We're not taking the cat with us.
I am.
In the dungeon?
You realize that I need to level them up at least like twice, right?
Okay, but like, will it be able to fit in the dungeon? Isn't it a large size creature?
That is a good question. It is indeed a large creature, but I'm hoping it might.
I'm just saying there might be a chance, so just keep that in mind.
If it
Just
can't, then it can't. but,
widen
Like,
the opening.
I'm hopeful it will.
Enlarge, reduce.
No, it takes up the whole hallway. We can just stand behind it, total cover.
Right, so as you enter the temple, you can see that there are areas marked out as they've been gone through and cleared already.
Okay.
Ah, that's cool.
As you go further into it,
James,
there is an area where... Yep.
can I make like a constant effort to look out for traps?
Sure.
Like,
I'd
You can see areas where a lot of the traps have been disabled up here.
okay,
Okay.
I would like to check the disabled traps out to see what I have to look out for.
A lot of arcane glyphs.
oh
I have a lot.
in
I
that,
have
in that case,
sight going on.
you have true sight?
the Felidar does.
Oh,
That's why I'm
okay.
summoning it.
Fair enough. All right, makes my ability kind of useless, but I'll be doing insightful arcana constantly. Like every
I
turn.
cannot tell what true sight isn't as good as you think it is. I cannot tell what something is. It's worse than detect magic for detecting magic, but it does make the whole invisible things.
Oh, okay.
you know,
Then
not-
yeah. Okay, then my thing's still useful then. So
Felidar and Kima
Yes.
together can find the traps.
yeah,
Yep.
I'm just constantly spamming that because there's no limit to it. So every 6 seconds, it's just my eyes light up.
That is amusing. Yeah, no. The purpose of the Felidar is to help with that.
Right.
But it doesn't have detect magic, so if it sees something out,
Mhm.
that sure is
Insightful-
magical.
Insightful arcana is basically just detect magic, but better.
Yep.
that
True sight doesn't
like-
work like that. It just looks at something. Yes, that
Where
sure
did
is
you get that
magical.
from? Where did you
The
get
floor
that
here is
from?
made out of floor. there's something
School
invisible.
of Truth, wizard.
Ooh.
That is pretty cool.
I really want to train the later features, but it's not really feasible at the moment. But like one
Yep.
day.
So we're looking out for traps and we're looking out for enemies.
Yep.
And most likely Sachi is looking out for research papers.
Yes.
And you call me the
Basically
nerd.
said, we're looking out for everything. We don't want to be surprised.
That's a good thing I have the alert feed
Cool.
then.
Can I get an active perception check from each of you?
Say it again, please.
Kima, yours is using your spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay.
All
So
right.
this is
Like
perception intelligence.
29.
So perception intelligence, you said, James?
No, for me because I'm using insightful arcana.
So perception
Yeah.
for myself.
I'm gonna
Ever
take
performance instead.
I'm gonna take
perception, here it is.
advantage on that, so that'll be 29 as well.
So that's 12, but also the Felidar is the roll.
Or do I have advantage because I'm using this ability?
It's because of this ability that you're making a check using your spellcasting modifier.
Okay, fair enough. Just wanted to see just in case, but yeah, I'll expend an inspiration to take the 29.
Hey, we have both have the same modifier.
Oh yeah, we do. Well, to be fair, that's only when I'm using it for intelligence.
Still.
Still cool though.
Too low. We don't see the huge monster killing us all.
It can just see me because my eyes are just constantly like flaring up at it. No, that's how I communicate with you guys. I just use Morse code with like my eyes like lighting up and dimming, lighting up and dimming.
Behind the wall is a mother? What?
What?
Why are you pinging SOS? Do you have a heart attack?
What? I thought
I
you
cast
knew
a
Morse
minor
code.
illusion.
Oh, Morse.
Kima, your eyes are now the Sharingan.
Like their normal Sharingan, but then when they activate Insightful Arcana, it becomes a Mangekyo.
I don't think I want you to be blind yet.
Hey, maybe you get the eternal one if you take Archie's eyes.
No, it needs to be Nathan's. We can dig up his corpse.
Needs to be Nathan's.
Well, because it needs to be a blood relative for the Eternal.
At some point, we're just searching for the Rinnegan.
Let's go, finally.
You mean the Samsara eyes?
Oh, you're shitting me.
The what eye? The what eyes?
Samsara. This is the
Samsara?
literal translation of the subtitle of the Rinnegan.
Oh.
The Rinnegan literally means, if I'm not mistaken, just circle eyes, by the way.
What? Something in an anime is just like...
No,
Word,
that is incorrect. The
grammatical.
Rinnegan does mean Samsara eyes. Circle eyes, I think, is something else.
Coming in
Where's the
Boruto.
circle?
The square eyes.
Honestly, it
The
wouldn't surprise
triangle
me anymore.
eyes.
Wouldn't surprise me anymore.
Accurate. No, yeah, the Rinnegan. James, so is there an actual Samsara eyes in Celestia?
Yes.
How do I get
How do I get that?
We want it.
You get
Thank
one,
you.
I get one.
Yep. Double Sasuke?
Hey, what do I get?
I mean, if we're really lucky, your own set if we can regenerate the person that had them.
Wait,
I don't-
you're getting the
They're relics.
We're gonna get them. We're
you
gonna
get
get them
the
both.
ice, I get the Juby.
Okay, sure.
All right, but Quinn, I want to get my eye first. You've already had your turn of the magical relic eye.
I don't want to talk about that.
He's not wrong, you know.
I don't want to talk about that.
He's still not wrong, you know.
Oh, as we're walking through this area and Light's looking at the traps, so most of them are like arcane sigil traps, right?
Some of them range from arcane sigils to trip lines to arcane puzzle traps.
Ooh.
I take care of the trip lines.
Some of them require potion making.
To disarm them?
Yes.
Ooh.
One of them was a recipe that you had to produce.
Okay. First door we get to, you must craft this specific potion to open it. Shit. All right, I guess we're going back up,
Harry
guys.
Potter.
All right, guys, we can't
After
make this
that,
potion.
it's a chess match against James.
They've already done that one.
Yeah.
A chess match?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Wait, is the end room just a mirror?
I wonder if we're gonna find his fucking guide in this temple.
His guide to everything.
Yep.
And to be a sight to behold. Or
You know who often builds these temples, right?
Who?
The people who kill that person.
Why? Why go to that effort?
Yeah, why kill the temple for a person I killed?
To store all the stuff that you got from them.
does that mean there's a temple in Nathan kicking around?
That would require Nathan to have stuff.
I had stuff.
Yeah, I had an armor.
And a sword.
Yeah,
And like
They have
3
sword.
artifacts.
and all of them are still used by Yuke's church.
I know,
Which is
missed
quite
opportunity.
literally a temple of Nathan if you think about it.
Technically, you have multiple. They are just like still in use and not abandoned. Give it a few 10,000 years, and they will become like dungeons for other people.
True. Anything's a dungeon if you wait long enough.
As you're walking along, the lights are lighting up ahead of you.
Ooh.
Do I see any more undercommon text as we go?
Oh yeah, what was that text? You never told us.
That's how we discovered whose temple this is.
Ah, okay, sorry.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, also, before I forget, we post Quinn's current look right now.
Oh my god, moving tokens.
And it's funny how you guys are thirsty for combat, like you haven't just fist fought like 10 wolves.
Yeah, but like, those were wolves.
I can still be excited.
You can always kill more wolves. This match has been brought to you by the Feline Superiority Temple.
Mhm. This message has been brought by a cat person.
That's Volpa's charge.
It's funny since, technically speaking, the foxes are canine. Though to be fair, I have always preached that foxes are cat software running on dog hardware.
Mhm. Cats in another life.
Here is Quinn's current look. It's not transparent because I don't have Pro.
Just send it to James.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I
Alright.
did.
Wait, are you bringing your dragon?
No.
Actually, Nathan, can you make it transparent for me?
Yeah,
It
sure.
doesn't
Just send it my
need
way.
to.
Alright.
He doesn't fight that much anyway, and he has enough essence.
Yeah, I'm bringing my cat, though. I'm riding my
A
cat.
normal quest, I'm mostly bringing him for emotional support.
You cannot ride your cat in here.
But
It is too cramped.
Can I at least bring the cat?
You can bring it. There's enough room for it to move.
Okay,
But if you get on top of it, you're hitting your head against the roof.
that is all I need. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful?
It is.
Like, genuinely, look at that face.
If it bullies my dragon, I'm killing it.
Quiet.
I'm
God,
pretty
I
sure
love
your dragon
that.
could beat it up at the moment.
Most likely, yes. But it is really pretty, isn't it?
It is quite nice.
Like I know it's dumb, but I'm so fond of. Like, also, like, look at this.
No.
At the end of this hallway is a note written. It says, "Caution, unexplored ahead."
Fuck yeah.
That's what I was going for. Okay. Who's going first?
Not me. Who has the highest AC here?
23 currently.
Yeah, you have the highest AC because by 1. Because
22.
I think your intelligence is +10 and minus +9, and my charisma is +9.
Well, also, like, I just have armor at the moment, so like
Rude.
+1 mithril half plate, so.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, I would like to carefully open the door and have a little look inside and use Insightful Arcana when I do.
Alright, feel free to move.
Oh, okay, you've actually got the... Sorry. I'm just sending Quinn.
I can't move my token.
Thanks for sending Quinn.
That's because I had an enabled free movement. There you go.
Yeah, I sent Quinn to Quinn.
What'd you think, by the way?
Oh, it looks great.
Very Quinn, isn't it?
She post
It is very Quinn.
Here.
I sent it to them so they can post it themselves. I don't want to steal their thunder.
Ooh, nice. Jacket. And still the cape.
Oh, it's cold here.
True, we have wire. the
That,
dwarf.
that is the nice thing about being a winter fae. The cold never bothered me anyway.
Yeah, guys, just let it go.
Hey, Elsa.
So an explore the head of here, I mean?
Yep.
Right.
Oh, also, here's Kima's new look.
Fuck yeah.
There's rope hanging down by the ceiling just there.
Okay, I can't see a map. I think I just need to reload.
Today.
You need to reload, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Your
reload.
Firefox is cuffed.
Don't use Firefox.
Also, excuse you, quiet. Best browser. Can I just say, love the Kima new look?
Oh, thank you. Pretty happy with how it turned out. A lot less emo.
Oh, he got a.
Yep.
Did he get a haircut?
Yeah.
Nice.
We all got a haircut.
Yep.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Quinn dyed their hair in a braid behind themselves now.
Oh, okay.
At some
We
point,
all got a
Kiba's
difference.
like during that fight, Kiba's like hair ended up not being tied back anymore. Like the band broke, and then he realized how long it got, and he was like, "Yeah, no, I have." Now it's getting in my eyes. You know, I gotta do something about this.
At this point, Quinn's hair's a challenge.
And to be fair,
Also,
you
I
can make
fixed their face.
you can make your hair whatever you want though, because you have a
Yes.
spell for that now.
I fixed their face.
Alrighty, so the door
You'll no
is
longer have a jawline of the Crimson Chin.
this way.
Well, it's not a doorway. It's just at the end of a hallway.
Oh, okay, so we're going this way, correct? Or
Most likely.
okay, just to make sure I'm going in the right direction, and I do want to like constantly have Insightful Arcana going, looking for traps.
Yep.
Archie, are you following?
Moving slowly ahead.
Double post.
James, do I control
I
the
just
cat?
color corrected it for Mithril.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yep, you've got control over it.
But like, what I mean is, do I control the cat as a player? Do I talk for it? If it would talk, do I act for it? I mean,
What does a cat sound like?
I can imagine it sounds like a lion in Narnia.
Nice.
Okay, imitate
No, you do not.
Liam
Unfortunate.
Neeson.
All right, let's have a
Ooh,
looky in here.
She's staying behind, apparently. I'm assuming she's away from me, by the way, James.
Yeah, I'm following.
I'm gonna take a step in this room, and then I'm gonna take another step.
I'm just waiting outside.
Can I do like?
Alright, you see broken rubble all over the place?
All right. Is that like a cabinet over there, or
Broken one, yes.
okay? Is there anything in the broken cabinet, or has that been cleared out?
Looks like shattered vials were in here.
Everything's just broken.
Yeah, I know, but like, want to check that before we leave this room behind, you know?
I know, but like,
With your perception check, you're able to sense the magic coming from those vials.
What kind of magic?
Mostly transmutation.
Okay. I can't like harvest any of it, can I? Like any of the liquid, or is it all like dried up at this point?
Most of it's soaked into the wood.
Okay, so I can't really get anything from it. Oh, good.
You won't be able to get a full dose, but you could get some of it.
I'll try and get some of it if I can. Pull out one of my own vials and then try and get some of it. We get an alchemist to take a look at it.
I'll check the rest of the room. Or like the other side.
And then I guess once I've got my vial, I would.
Ooh.
You see something?
New Sachi
Oh, new Sachi.
with a hood and cape.
We all look very, very
Nice.
interesting.
Mm.
Oh, that's a cool design for Sachi.
Thank you. I'm
Not
the
showing off
most
your hair.
emo one now.
Not showing off your hair anymore.
It's slightly longer and slightly more slicked back.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Like she hasn't been taking as good care of it.
Too much time in the library.
Not if
And
You can
Yeah,
always
possible.
follow Quinn's routine of just waking up unreasonably early to take care of your hair and nothing else.
I knew it was damn new books. They are ruining the children.
Alright, so there's
You
nothing.
laugh, but people have actually said that.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah,
Very,
there's
very,
nothing-
very little in life surprises me at this point.
Yeah, I've kind of built up a tolerance to most people's BS.
Yeah.
Alright, are we ready to push ahead?
I am.
know. Did I find that? Did I find anything?
Not in the room, but that room doesn't seem to be the focus.
Not in that room.
Alright, I would like to look Insightful Arcana the door before I open it.
Okay, make me a perception check.
Perception Intelligence?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep, there's magic on the other side of the door.
What kind of magic?
Directly on the other side. Transmutation and evocation.
Alright, there might be some kind of trap behind here because I'm sensing some transmutation and evocation magic directly behind the door.
What do you say we all clear out and use Mage Hand to open it?
I think that's the best idea.
Alright.
So I've got more range on my mage hand, I should probably do it. So I've got like 60 feet worth of range for it. So we can back up a bit more.
I back up into the other room.
So yeah, once I've backed up, I'll use my telekinetic mage hand to open the door.
Alright, the door opens.
Anything happen?
Nope.
Alright, then I'm going to carefully make my way back over. Have a little peek inside.
Did you have your mage hand open up fully?
Yes.
Alright. You can see clearly inside.
And you die.
Is the before I step in, is the transmutation and evocation effect still there on the other side of the door?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually see the sigil.
Now that I can actually see it, can I decipher it more and figure out?
Make me an arcane check.
Oh, okay. I'll take advantage for that, so 34.
Okay. It appears to be flesh to stone. Anyone who attempts to open the door will be flesh to stoned.
Alright, there's a flesh to stone trap on this door. If we attempt to open the door, then it'll activate and start to turn us to stone.
Did Alice set this all up?
It has happened to me more times than I would care to admit.
Happened to me more times than I want to admit it, and even in front of you.
Alright, I'll take a step inside.
Alright.
And then I'll do a quick scan of the room using Insightful Arcana.
Another perception check.
Ooh, not great.
The bookshelves. Well, the shelves, they've got pots and pans on it.
And those appear to be magical?
Yes, the shelves themselves.
Alright, can I take
I'm
a
gonna be honest,
more...
getting my cat through that door will be hard.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I don't know if your cat's super great for this.
I need to get them some essence.
Can I take a closer look at the bookshelves?
At the shelf, yep.
Yeah.
James, I'm
And-
gonna be following him a specific path to not trigger anything.
Investigation?
Alright. Yep. Wisdom
Oh,
investigation.
wisdom. Okay, I'll re-roll that then. I'll take advantage. 27.
So, the pots and pans on these shelves don't appear to have aged at all. There's probably some sort of enchantment on these shelves that stop it from aging.
Can I take a
Pretty
look
impressed.
inside the pots and pans? Is there anything in there?
No, it looks like they've been scrubbed out fairly well.
Okay. That's weird. So they might have been used for some sort of like alchemical process, and that's why he wants to preserve them. Can I do an appraise check to see if they're any particularly good pots and pans, or like what metal they're made out of?
Sure.
They're made out
Praise
of
check.
dark steel. You can't carry them.
Oh wait, no, that's appraise
They're
intelligence.
quite well made.
Should be wisdom, right?
Yep.
All right. Yep.
They're quite well made.
And as far as I can tell, there's no sort of like traps or anything on the bookshelf if any items are touched or moved on the shelf. Sorry.
So far, no.
Now, is it worth taking any of these? I asked the group.
You have your spoon. Do you need more pots?
Fair point.
Honestly, if they are not magic, we can let someone make similar things.
I know. I'm just. Why would he want these to be magically preserved? Or whoever made this temple.
So they don't rust.
Yeah, it might just be something as simple as that, and I'm overthinking it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll ignore the bookshelf for now then.
Is there any writing anywhere?
Not really in here. There's a small pillow with some stitching, but the stitching's been eaten away so much that you can't really tell what's written there.
Ah, I can read this. Snitches get stitches.
Killer's not magical, is it?
Nope.
Well, I just had to ask, it's better to...
Okay, next room.
Yeah, so we'd have to go back out and then down the other hallway? Or is there a door in here and I'm just not seeing it?
I think this one is the door.
Is it, James?
There's an archway there,
Oh, okay.
but no door. There's a door further down the hallway there.
Alright, what's down the archway?
Make me a perception check.
Alright.
We're just waiting for the net once.
The flame in that hallway, it seems to be magical. Some sort of evocation.
Okay, I want to use Mage Hand and I want to like move maybe like a scrap bit of wood or something. I don't want to place it down on the floor in the arch, like the hallway down past the archway.
Alright. You see that there is no shadows left by the wood or by the mage hand.
That's interesting. So I didn't roll high enough to pick up what its intended purpose is or anything with Insightful Arcana. I take it. I will take that silence as a no. Yeah, whatever's.
It's not an active magical effect.
Oh, okay. I take it whatever it's doing means that there's no shadow. I want to try taking a step in the room.
A shadow? Hey, I know how that feels.
Anything happen when I take a step in?
All right.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
You die.
You see your shadow basically stop where you were standing before. It does not pass any further into this area.
What happens when I take a step back out?
It reattaches itself.
Okay.
There's an anti-shadow magic in that hallway.
Hmm.
Wow.
Can I check out the door as well with Insightful Arcana?
Yep. There's magic on the other side of it.
Same as before?
Yep.
Alright, Mage Hand, open the door.
Alright, you open the door.
Anything change in...
And you hear the other door to the north shut.
Yeah.
That's not good. Does it sound like shut as in it's locked or just closed over?
Nope, not locked. Just closed.
Okay. And when I take a step in again, is anything different?
Your shadow still detaches.
Okay. Then I'll continue moving toward the hallway then.
Alright.
And
Can you
when
check that out and maybe make it so that our shadows don't detach?
I mean, I could try dispelling the effect, but that would be a third tier spell slot.
Just look around first. I just not following for now.
Alright. I take a step into this room.
Yep. This looks to be a kitchen area, though it looks to have been abandoned quite some time ago.
Okay. Is my shadow now back attached to me?
Nope. It's just staying out there with them.
Even if I move like deeper into the room?
Yep.
Alright, can I Insightful Arcana this room then, please?
Sure. This looks to be a clean room of sorts. Given the spells and enchantments on here, it looks to be keeping out as much magical taint as possible.
And would it seem... Okay.
Shadows come from the Shadowfell, so...
Oh.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What's the thing?
Shadows, like, Like, you know how we have shadows? They come from the Shadowfell plane themselves.
Okay. And the Shadowfell plane can't, like, interact here?
Well, it's keeping out any sort of magical interference, and I guess
Ah.
that would include.
Yeah, try to find that.
All right. Let's have a looky down here.
There's 8 magical glyphs in here. Each of them is handling a different aspect of the clean room.
Can I see specifically which one is preventing shadows?
Yep, it's the torch.
And can I tell if...
There's a glyph around the back of the torch.
Okay. And do I know if deactivating this would, like, cause any other negative effects to happen?
You have no idea.
Alright, I found the glyph that's causing shadows to be prevented, but I don't know if anything else is going to happen once I deactivate it.
You need to. What's
don't-
the harm in not having a shadow?
I mean, Light was just asking for me to deactivate it.
Once Sachi says, "What's the harm of not having a shadow?" Quinn gives Light a look.
Yeah, maybe phrase it different next time.
Well, for some of us, it makes us an orphan.
Apologies, I didn't intend it that way.
Yeah, Quinn phrased it worse.
It's their special skill.
Yeah. No, the
Wink.
reason is I have, like, this dagger and can summon from shadows, and I'm not really happy of leaving a weapon behind right now.
I think it'd be left. Well, I mean, try taking a step in and step back. See what happens.
Oh no, I
Here.
can't summon it from any shadow, so I just can't summon it there if I go in anymore.
Okay, but you don't lose it though, or become unattuned to it, do you?
I don't know, and I don't really want to find out.
Why don't you just summon it and pick it in?
I summon the dagger and go in.
Alright. Shadow's being pulled off the dagger. Able to walk in with it.
Cool.
Okay, I'll just keep it in my hand.
All right. Same situation with this door, James.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna take a step back.
Guys, do you mind if we adventure for the next month?
I might be down
Gosh.
for that. I'm gonna
Thinking we need to
open.
buff ourselves a little bit.
This door using Mage Hand.
Risk failing.
And as I take some steps forward, Insightful Arcana down the hallway. To see what I can learn.
Yep, roll.
Do.
There are glyphs for the purpose of keeping things clear off the path.
Mm-hmm.
There's an enchantment on a shovel. And then there is a glyph keeping back a wall of air. That's to the north, though.
Keeping back a wall of air.
Yep. Basically stops the air from flowing.
Okay. So we won't be able to breathe.
Wouldn't stop someone from moving. Wouldn't stop someone from moving through it. It just stops the air from mixing.
Oh, okay. All right, I'd relay that information to the party. And if they have nothing else to say, I would continue
Not
in.
really. This just seems like a place where someone lived. Like a magic user, but someone lived.
I mean, hey, if I can get my hands on a spell book, I'd be pretty happy.
Find one.
I hope. There's a lot of great undiscoverable spells or lost spells out there. Even if I have
Most
to
of them
spend
don't
time.
function anymore.
Yeah, but even if I have to spend time to fix them, it'd be a good template to work from.
I agree.
Plus, I enjoy fixing spells. Find it relaxing.
It is, isn't it? Most of those unique spells I showed you found from this library.
Nerd.
Yeah.
He is right, you know. You are a nerd.
That's not a bad thing. Are these all bones or is it hay? Like, on the ground here?
Shredded parchment.
Those bastards who would do that to books.
Hey, I found a filing system that's worse than mine.
Yeah, destroying it.
See?
What about these, like, cages and grates? Are they, like, rusted or are they preserved as well?
They're made out of steel. They don't appear to have been exposed to any moisture to rust them.
Okay. And, like, if I take a look down these grates, do I see anything?
Liquid at the bottom.
Am I getting any kind of smell from the liquid? Or is it just water?
Make me a perception check.
Wisdom perception?
Wisdom.
Right. Wisdom perception.
You get a good whiff of it. Make me a constitution saving throw.
Oh, fun. I think if this is poison, I am immune. Or disease, I'm also immune because paladin.
What?
Alright.
Poison?
You throw up from the smell.
What does it smell like?
Decay.
Oh!
What's up there?
Hundreds and thousands of years of decay.
Oh! That is nice!
Like like a bunny was liquefied.
Is it like a chest or a hole or?
Oh!
A hole.
I look into it
Surprised
too.
the odor even survived this long.
Make me a perception check.
$15.
Alright. Which do you have advantage on perception checks for scent?
Nope.
Alright. You don't get a very good
Smells kinda bad, but
Oh! Oh, I'm okay.
nothing that I haven't smelled before.
That concerns me deeply. Ugh. Alright, now that I've lost my lunch.
Top or bottom?
Let's say bottom for right now. Go from that direction.
I knew it.
Fuck you, I'm going up.
Alright.
Yeah, doesn't change the facts.
No, fine. If we're good, if we want to go bottom, if everyone else wants to go bottom, like
No one else. I'm just
All
making
right.
some jokes, and the other people didn't say anything.
All right. Might as well get it up here out of the way. So,
All right. See a door behind some bars.
all right. Insightful Arcana.
The bars are magically reinforced. You rolled wisdom, not intelligence.
Okay. I'll roll again. Sorry, I'm just having to change things back and forth so much. So I'm forgetting sometimes. Advantage.
The bars are magically reinforced. The door behind it is magically sealed, as if with the lock spell.
Okay. Alright, so the bars are reinforced and there's like a lock spell keeping this door shut.
One moment.
So whoever decided to do this wanted to keep whatever was there hidden.
Wait, a lock? What's that?
Yeah.
Magical lock?
Yeah, it's been sealed with the lock with a lock spell.
So you can't crack it.
I mean, I could.
So I can't crack it.
Thieves' tools can also be used on it.
Ah,
But you're probably better for it.
So when you're using thief tools on a magical lock, it's not that you're using it to pick the lock, you're using it to actually disable the runes on it.
that's possible. Okay, I didn't know that. Then I'll try it.
Alright, if you're sure.
Oh, I forgot to.
Alright. You've just got to get past the bars. The bars don't have a lock on it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Metal
that's
bars?
Yep.
They also don't have a hinge or something that would.
Nope.
Do they look like they can retract up or down?
No.
Hey, can someone melt those bars?
Melt them. I don't think I have anything prepared at the moment that would be good for that.
Oh, I can.
Firebolt?
Yeah, I mean, fire is her specialty.
Do you have heat metal?
No.
So yeah, we can either try and melt these bars to get light through so she can open the door, or we can take a look down the bottom.
Well, I can have my selection, my elementals do that.
Oh, do you have a fire elemental?
I have two. Aethers. They deal 1d6 extra fire damage when they hit something with a melee weapon attack.
Alright, alright, pop off elementals then.
James, I'm gonna do that.
I'll move so they can get past me.
Yep, James, I have my
Alright.
Aethers. Hit them.
Make me a constitution saving throw.
Yes.
I'm gonna stand within 5 feet of light to get an extra level of proficiency for that.
I should also be there, I guess, because I'm with you guys. 20.
Let's go light.
Let's go light.
What elementals did you summon?
Aethers. My fire elemental for the
Spell?
meta manual. Under a minor elemental. They are both CR2. It is a fixed spell that I know. They shed bright light, and they have fire damage.
All right, what eldritch abomination have we let loose?
Can I post a picture of them on the image shell? They look kind of neat.
Sure.
They look kind of ugly, but kind of neat. Guys, look at these guys.
All right, we guys will look at these guys. Oh,
Ooh, a fire dwarf.
It's not a dwarf.
pretty cool actually.
Even
They do actually look like dwarfs, though. That's a good
Yeah.
catch.
Yeah.
Like, like canonically, look at this. The description for them.
seem like based on Norse mythology.
There's master crafters,
Yeah.
expert miners, yeah, and sworn foes of the Ifrit. In appearance
So
and
what was it
manner,
with not being a dwarf?
they resemble a male dwarf, but this is a facade. Beneath its metallic-looking skin, an azure is a being of fire, which outwardly manifests its hair and fiery beard. So, James,
So it's a fire dwarf.
James, I think I need to ask the important question here.
No, it's a fire in a dwarf fursuit.
Okay, but like I still have a very important question that we need asked.
Go on.
I've answered. James, do these things also hate Orin?
Yep. Hmm.
Please say yes.
A burning passion.
Wow.
The best kind.
All right. So, as Aza enters the area of the divided air, the divided air ignites, exploding into a fireball.
The divided air?
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, we're fucking idiots.
Wouldn't that be a deck save?
Nope.
Why?
That would require fireball to be a deck save.
It's not?
It's now a con save, isn't it?
Yep.
Why?
What did they see, by the way?
It's DC 20.
Okay,
Oh, I
I'm fine
passed.
then.
Nice.
Only Sachi didn't pass.
Plus 5.
Okay.
It's ironic.
Jeez.
Those of you who passed are taking half of 48. Those of you is taking 48.
Would this be considered magical damage?
Nope.
Okay, worth a try.
Do I have any distances?
I don't think this is worth a first level spell slot. No, it's not. I'm going to use absorb elements here. I don't think it's worth it. Ow. So what happens to the bars after the explosion?
James?
The bars are still intact.
James?
Yep.
Do you remember if Zarfik's academy uniform gave us like damage resistances?
They were padded leather armor, so they grant you whatever padded leather armor gives you.
Okay.
Nothing.
Because I have noted down like resistances to a bunch of stuff, but I. Oh, that's
Dark steel.
because of
Okay, is it something else? I thought it was because you had like a dark steel thing.
No, I think it was because of paladin things.
Oh yeah, we got resistance to magical damage.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
Yeah. Oh,
All right. Not doing that again. How wide are these bars?
There is each bar is 3 inches, and then there's a 3-inch gap, and then there's 3 more inches.
I turn to light. So what do you think? Should we come back to this later, or?
didn't we just summon this thing for something like for melting those things?
Yeah, but you saw what happened when fire.
Yeah, short burst of fire. Melting requires constant application.
Yeah, but there's a constant stream of air there, so this is going to keep on happening. I mean, we could just back up and let it do its thing, I guess.
Why is there a constant stream of air there? Wait a
Oh,
second.
sorry, did not mean to do that. That was an accident. I can't open that door anyway. So.
There isn't a constant stream of air.
Oh, there isn't. I thought there was an air wall there. Or is that all gone now?
The air wall was here, and that's been burned away by the elemental.
Oh, okay, so the elemental actually never got to the bars?
Not yet.
Oh, okay, then never mind then. Oh yeah, so let's just let the elemental do its thing then.
Alright.
If everyone else is alright with that. Not meaning to bulldoze ahead here.
The elemental's going to spend 10 minutes burning away the bars. There is now 3 bars burned away, so one of you can squeeze through at a time.
Alright.
James?
Yep.
How long does it take for lay on hands to recharge?
1 week, I believe.
Yeah, long rest.
Hey, Quinn,
Yes?
you've got something there. She points like at your nose.
I wipe at my nose.
And I like touch your nose and use lay on hands. It's gone.
How much?
24.
They chuckle. You know, I forgot I could do that.
Alright. Now that you've burned through that, what would you like to do?
Before light goes ahead and opens it, I want to, or like unblocks it, I want to take a better look at the door now that I can have a more clear view of it. And use our Insightful Arcana again.
Alright. It appears to have the lock spell placed upon it.
And I can't get anything else from it?
Not on this side.
Okay. Alright, I'm not getting anything else, so I guess it's up to you. I stand back so light can get through.
Like cracks her knuckles. Let's go. Take the lock.
Okay, you step through dexterity saving throw.
Of course.
Hey, this is your whole thing.
Luck point. But Kima, yeah.
I'm going to apply disadvantage.
Inspiration cancel.
All right.
Hey, Kima.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jinx
Shut
you
the
there.
fuck up.
Hey, look, you had a plus 20 to this, alright? I had faith in you.
No.
You know what? Just for that, I promise I will never have faith in your abilities ever again.
Thank you.
You're able to step back as the trap falls out from below your feet.
Ooh, a trapdoor. Okay. I check for more traps.
It appears it was just that one.
Okay. Can I still, like, get to the door somehow, or...?
Yep, you're able to reach over for it.
Okay. That was close. What's down below?
You cannot see.
Goes quite far down, 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 down.
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay. Let me check what kind of thieves tools I have. Yeah, I have my bag of holding, but I think I can pull them out. Where are those? Like, these are the normal ones I had at a Mantine.
Do adamantine ones do something different?
They just don't break on a 1.
Ah. You know what? Smart idea.
But they are not on my sheet anymore, so I don't have them.
Sad.
That happens. Honestly, don't fucking know why. Maybe I just...
All right.
Okay, how do I roll this? I just click here. Yes. Normal. What ability modifier do they use?
Dexterity.
Oh, was that not one? I haven't seen it before.
Wow.
Well, you could give yourself advantage.
Yeah, I give myself advantage.
Roll again.
Better.
All right.
Wait, why? Oh, I
So
rolled.
far, no
Sorry, I rolled
rolled.
intelligence. Why is it intelligence so normal? Should I roll again, or do we just add?
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
Even better.
All right. You have picked the first lock of 3.
Okay. Next one. This could take a while.
That is okay.
Yeah, I just do all of them with
Each one's DC 25.
Yeah, I just do all of them with luck point advantage. That's what I have those for.
That's a spirit.
Wow. That's a bummer.
Oh.
What'd you get?
If you use an inspiration, you can double your proficiency bonus. So you can increase your proficiency bonus by 1 tier, and then I could +5 you.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, so that brings it up to a 25.
At a 16. I use it to increase my proficiency bonus, which gives it +4. He gives it a
And then
+5, so that's 25.
Yep. Quick maths.
All right. Succeed on a second.
You're doing great.
And you succeed on a third.
Yeah.
The door is now unlocked.
Oh, always hated this minigame. I'm done.
Keep in mind that you've now got to jump across after you go through the bars.
Okay.
You've only got to jump 5 feet though.
Alright, it's not bad then. We can all do a
Okay.
5-foot jump a base, I'm
Open
pretty
the door
sure.
with Mage Hand, please.
I will. Alright, are we all ready?
Yeah.
All
Very
right.
inspiring words, Quinn and Sachi. You always know just what to say.
Hey,
It's a
Light,
developed skill.
What?
you solve problem. Go.
What? I solved the problem. The door's open.
Yeah, I'm just
Cool.
opening it now.
Hey,
Quinn
Quinn.
steps back. How much do you think an explosion would scatter from there? Yeah, about here.
Wow, wow, no faith, guys, no faith.
Funny, I would have thought you would have thought people would understand having no faith.
Only in certain
I had
people.
faith in the fact that wizards are assholes.
I take great offense to that.
So do I. I'm not a wizard.
I'm
And
gonna.
Oh, sorry.
I can probably squeeze through the bars first since I have wings, so I won't fall.
Oh yeah, but just so I can open the door without having to touch it in case it's another, like, trap.
I
Sachi just never put their wings away.
no. That's her safety net. Those are her comfort objects.
I like to imagine
My
Sachi just
comfort
doesn't
wings.
walk anywhere.
Just hovers.
Hardly
Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah, exactly. Just hovers or like or just flaps their wings to stay in air the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, like inside, yeah, she'll land on the ground, but outside, she's always up in the air.
Honestly, fair. I don't turn like corners. I just climb over buildings.
I exist, you know.
If I want to go
Agreed.
somewhere,
I don't ever
take
turn
the
on.
direct-
I don't ever turn off being perfect and incredibly beautiful. So I get it.
If I want to go somewhere, I take the direct route.
But yeah, no, you guys have never seen Sachi without her wings, and that's not going to change here.
Yeah. The only thing is, it might be a bit hard for you to fit through the small gap with your wings out.
Actually, this is after the time skip, so only Light has seen Sachi without her wings.
Oh.
True. That one time
Yeah.
doesn't make sense. Honestly, good that you said
Technically, Quinn has also seen you without your wings.
Hi.
When every feather in your wing was pulled.
Oh, yeah.
it.
When did that
What?
happen?
Okay, so Kim, that was in the nightmare.
Ah.
So, inside of this room, you can see what appears to be a melted down cauldron.
Sorry, but they have seen you with chicken wings.
Melted down
The
cauldron.
floor is stained with some sort of potion.
Alright, can I insightful arcana the potion?
Maybe this was all not to keep us out, but to keep something in.
I think so, but we're a bit too late for that now. 31.
Have we unleashed a horrible eldritch abomination on the world? Maybe.
It might be the second plague.
I love the second plague.
We have the first one.
So 31, James.
So, the cauldron appeared to be enchanted with reinforcement. That, however, has since been destroyed. There's 2 potions in this room. There is a heavily conjuration potion, which appears to have created some sort of portal. And the other one appears to be the excess that's been boiled away. It is unstable.
So one is made a portal and the other one is made some kind of like unstable magic, and that's what's on the ground.
Unstable fluid,
Unstable
yes.
fluid. Can we see through the portal?
No, it's in the cauldron.
Okay, it's in the cauldron. Alright, so random portal that leads somewhere, and there's this unstable potion fluid on the ground. I don't think we should go in there.
Yeah,
that sounds like a great idea. I don't know what you're talking about.
honestly, we should just tell the guy upstairs and he can research this.
Yep.
Sachi, along the sides of the room, you can see bags and bags of potion ingredients.
Oh, I could always hover over the floor a little bit just to see what's in the cauldron.
I mean, there's a portal in the cauldron.
Yes, but perhaps I can see where it goes to.
Do you want to?
Looks at light.
Alright, if you really want to go and have a look, and you're going to go in there, I'm going to take out rope. And I'm going to tie rope around Sachi's waist.
Good idea, Kima.
Good old tactics.
Alright.
I'm grabbing the rope too.
Yeah.
Might need a second person for this.
Yeah, good idea.
Looks at your arms.
Bro, I'm just as strong as you are.
What's this
Alright.
rank mod?
Sachi, do you fly into the room?
18.
19.
Alright.
Here we go.
Alright. Tug on it if you want us to pull you back.
Yep, I fly into the room.
Alright. You fly over the cauldron to have a look. You can see even more potion ingredients.
Okay, do I see any finished potions?
No.
Okay. Clearly whoever is doing this got pulled into the portal. So I'm gonna try and keep my distance, but get up to the top of the room where I can kind of see over the edge of the portal without getting too close to it.
Alright. So, you peer into it, you see a black void bubbling like mist on the surface of the potion, and then the black void reaches out to you as a giant hand. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Can we, give them advantage by pulling?
You'll be able to use an athletics check to try and pull them free.
Hey.
Okay.
I might be okay.
30 is a failure.
Never mind.
What?
What if I +5 that?
Would you like to?
Yes.
35 is a failure.
Well, you can't say I didn't
Nice
try.
little adventure.
Oh yeah, you're getting
Give it that one
abducted.
and my
Yeah, random hole.
So, like a bird being plucked out of the air, Sachi is grabbed and pulled into the potion.
All right, can we
Oops.
make athletics now? To try and
Yeah,
pull
I'm
her out?
holding the
Yep.
rope too, so.
All right. Who's
What
got
do
the
I
best?
see? What does it feel like?
We'll get to you in a moment.
All right, so do we all individually roll athletics, or?
Yep.
All right. Here we go.
Well, those are god-awful rolls.
I am not athletic. I am the weakest creature that's ever been born.
Kima, yours is okay.
Okay, how close is Kima to being able to do anything? Okay, whatever. Right, +5.
Let's see.
I mean, hold on. Let me.
+5.
Yeah,
Okay,
hold on.
fine.
If
Hold
you,
on.
if what I could do is I could spend 2 to roll again, and then you can spend 1 to theme me. And then that'd be like I have a plus 10, so that'd be 40.
You've already rolled.
Yeah, but if I spend 2 to roll again, before I roll again, they could theme me.
You could spend 5 to.
Is it 5 to roll? I thought it's 2 to roll again.
It's 2 to roll again. It's 5 to undo your action.
I'm not undoing my action. I'm just choosing to roll again, and then before I do that, they activate something. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh chain, but for D&D.
That is a funny way to put that.
I say I'm going to reroll. Before I reroll, they theme me with the Bard inspiration.
Full round action for them.
I keep forgetting that I have the Bard inspiration ability.
Yeah.
It's
all
so
right.
busted.
To be fair, you can't blame me for trying that. The logic's decent, at least. I'm gonna put my Yu-Gi-Oh experience to good use here. All right, so I take it what I've done isn't a success.
24 is not.
All right, it's worth spending.
That's the result of your collective roll. So if you'd like to +5 it, I can see what that will be like.
So why is mine half to 12? Like what is the?
All of it, yours. You're doing a collective roll, so it's half of each of your rolls.
All right, I'm gonna spend 2 to roll again. See if I can get anything better.
All right.
It's worth a try at least.
Wait. Shouldn't you keep yours and get one of the others to roll again then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Actually, hold on. I'll spend 2 to make light. Are you proficient?
Nope.
Well, you could spend an inspiration to get proficient.
Yeah,
That
but I'm
I
pretty
will
sure her
do.
strength's lower than yours.
It's the same. I just have expertise in this.
Yeah.
But she'll have proficiency, so
That I will do to gain proficiency, and then you can spend 2 to.
make you reroll. Yeah.
So add 4 to that. Wow!
Well. I like to imagine that like Light and Queen also get pulled in, and I'm like preventing them from getting pulled in as well.
The dice are just not on our side.
All right. So, who's at the front of the rope?
Not me. Probably the middle.
I think that's me. I can't see the map anymore, so I can't say.
So in the map, I was here, so
Oh,
I will be at the.
look.
It will
All
be
right, Kima.
light.
So if you're at the front, you're slammed into the bars.
Could I use the bars as leverage to gain advantage?
What you are doing at the moment is the rope is not going any further, but you are taking bludgeoning damage.
All right, that's fine. I can Toby Maguire my way through this problem.
Let's just hope you don't Tom Holland this.
Tom Holland this?
Knowing my luck, James, we both know how this is ending. How much bludgeoning damage am I taking?
You are taking 26
Why is it doubled?
because you're impacting a solid object.
Okay. Oh! Alright, still got it!
All right.
You know,
So, Sachi, you're in this black void and there's a slight green glow up to the surface. You can feel something grasping you as you're being pulled. Feel like you're in some sort of teleportation transition. The rope is holding you and keeping you mid-transition.
Can I see anything further on?
No, just a black void. Though that could also be because the hand is all that's below you.
Does this feel familiar at all?
No.
Hmm. Okay, I guess I'll try to climb back out, fly back out.
Make me a strength saving throw.
Nope.
Whoops.
You are not getting free.
Do you have any spells to help you?
Vortex warp?
Misty Step?
See, the problem with that is all I can see above me is green, right?
Correct.
so she wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to get
so I have
herself
to
out.
see. I have to see my place, I think. Oh,
Target
yeah.
for green.
Yeah, I have to see it.
Target for green.
I'm pretty sure that would just land me closer to the green, but still in here.
Maybe you can
I
then
could
fly out.
try, I suppose.
Like,
Also,
you
wait,
at
hold- do you
least
really
get
want
out of the
to?
hand.
Would you really want to test a conjuration spell mid teleport?
No. That's a bad idea.
I was trying really hard not to point that out.
Thank you, Kiva.
Oh, okay.
I would have gotten torn to pieces.
Yes.
Alright.
Don't fucking cast
Kima.
Vortex Warp by yelling to the into the portal.
Kima,
Yep.
would you like to keep holding on?
Yes.
Alright. Athletics check.
You know, Quinn, there's something that would really help right now.
A theme?
I mean, if you
James,
could.
can I theme him?
Sure, you're letting go of the rope.
Do they have to?
Yeah, it's a full round action for them to theme.
Okay, so
Can I
can they
let go?
command? Can they
I'm
command?
really weak.
Yeah. Could you command your?
Elementals to hold it onto it? Can I,
No, not
James?
the element. No, not the element.
Require your bonus action.
Not your elementals. They're made of fire. They will burn the rope.
The cat is all the way back there. It cannot pass through the
Okay.
door.
Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I think the theme would be.
Yeah, I'm letting go of the rope and theming.
Alright.
All right. Let's see if I can get a double crit here.
You
Let's
can!
go.
Roll me 1d100.
Wow.
Manifest destiny, baby. 82.
Do I hear teamwork makes the dream work?
Teamwork does make the dream work. Quinn just starts playing like workout music.
I'm thinking I just started singing something.
Just like
James, I'm gonna
pressing-
acapella through the fire and the flames.
just being pressed against these bars. I'm being pressed against it, but I'm still holding the rope, and I position myself so my legs are like pressed against the bars. I'm gritting my teeth, and I'm just pulling with all the strength that I can fathom. You know what? Fucking, I'm +5ing this result too.
All right. You beat the DC 40.
Let's go!
Wait, I haven't even really rolled.
I'm just that guy.
I'm sorry, you mean I'm just that guy?
I'm sorry, we're just that guy.
Truly, we are just that guy.
Light, you would only hold him back with this.
Okay.
All right. So, from the cauldron, a black hand holding on to Sachi as it's being pulled from the cauldron.
Can I speak while I'm cleaning?
Nope.
It would be really funny to not cut the song and just have to sing something that I'm gonna say.
Technically, you can sing.
James, can I get away with that?
Sure.
So, in a very singy voice, because they're still singing something, Quinn says, "Light, cut that thing!" And then they go back to singing.
What? Doesn't matter. You want me to now go in there and
You have shooty things, don't you?
I can shoot it.
I mean, you would get sneak attack. You do have an ally that's within 5 feet of it.
Exactly.
So the hand just got pulled out.
Yep.
I
It's still holding onto Sachi, but it's being pulled towards you guys.
She got out of there!
I tried to shoot it.
Okay, rolled hit.
Come on.
Can I see?
30.
Yep. That's a hit. Roll your damage.
12 force damage plus sneak attack.
Inspiration smite. Brings probably weak to radiant.
Yeah, but I might also hit Sachi with a smite.
Okay, fair enough.
Sneak attack at
Vortex
level
warp.
66.
Yep, you'll be vortex warping on your turn.
Being a bard is so cool.
And
It is.
29 more. Ooh, that was a good roll.
Nice.
All right. Sachi, it's your turn. You vortex warp yourself?
Yep.
All right. It's turn. Actually, you vortex yourself where?
Well, I can see where the others are, so behind them.
All right.
Hey, Chan, close the door.
So, it's turn.
Wait.
Kima.
Yep.
Did my vortex warp not work?
Yes, it did.
Now just going for me.
Well, Kima's still holding onto the rope, and it's now only got the rope.
Ah. Can I reaction let go of the rope? Or no?
You would have to take that action between the turns.
But like, could I take that action between Sachi teleporting out and then its turn, or no? Because if not, that's fine. But I'm just wondering. I now need to fight my way out.
Based on order of events, no.
Okay, that's completely fair. Just thought I'd ask. Well, time for me to get isekai'd again.
Not this
All
shit
right,
again.
Kima, strength save.
The paladin aura's stack.
No.
Okay. I am
So-
proficient.
You successfully are holding yourself against the bars.
My turn?
You take half of this, so 22 times 2 divide 2, 22 force damage.
All right.
Your turn.
All right. Once Sachi's out of there, I fucking let go of the rope.
All right.
Does the force of that like send it backwards because we're now no longer pulling with each other?
It pulls itself into the void.
I don't think this thing is sentient.
Neither do I. But so I let go of the rope. I just fall to the ground, and then I'm going to use Mage Hand to slam the door shut.
All right.
And my hands are like bleeding profusely. Like I've got major rope burn all over them. And I just kind of like lie on the ground to just start like breathing heavily. Just exhausted from that.
You're healed for 20 points.
Thank you.
Don't forget that cure wounds is 2d10 at base. It's 1d10 per level.
Why is,
So is
my
Kima safe
one's
now?
formula all messed up?
You've not updated it to match the new one.
Oh. Do I add anything to it or just the 3d10?
Just a 3d10.
Okay.
Alright, actually, it adds your spellcasting ability modifier, so plus 6.
So 26.
So 26, same result.
Perfect.
It's kind of funny.
Thank you. Oh,
Thank
oh
you.
my god. So next time, when I warn you about going near to a glowing portal, what do we do?
The door opens.
God damn it.
The hand reaches through. It's now initiative. It's going on 20.
Here we
Going
go in
on
the
20.
future, and it's
I just like say that and then I have a look of horror. Hey!
One. Oh, funny, nice. You're in a roll today, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, Kima, you're up first.
All right. I'm gonna expend half my movement to get up from being prone. Oh yeah, we almost all go before this thing except for Sachi. Alrighty. Reaction, Insightful Arcana.
I'll return shortly. Give me a moment.
Okay, this thing is Necromancy and Conjuration.
Necromancy and Conjuration. So it's a magical. Is it? But it's not like a spell. It's just like a magical creature.
magical effect.
Okay, it's a magical effect then. Can I tell what tier of magical effect?
No.
Okay.
Do you know its purpose though? Its purpose is to teleport all creatures within range.
Do I have any idea of what its range is?
No.
Alright, this thing's trying to grab anything within range through the portal. If we move back, we should be fine. So, with that said, I would like to... Yeah, I think we just need to move back here.
Yeah.
So, what I'm going to do is... Sorry, I'm just double checking the phrasing of telekinetic. I can't, like, telekinetically close the door, can I?
I do not believe so.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, but it's worth a check. No. Alright, so yeah, I think the best thing for us to do is just to move back, because it's going to grab anything within range. I don't really think we can damage this thing. Like, does it look like it's hurt from what light did to it? Like, the shot that it took?
Not that you can see.
Alright. I might end up regretting this, but I do want to test. I'm going to make one attack with Excalibur on it, using Ethereal Slash, and then I'm going to move back, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, roll to hit.
Just because I want to test if...
Move your 10 feet.
Oh, right, yeah, I don't have much movement. That kind of sucks, but oh well.
Okay, you miss with your Ethereal Slash.
Alright, so at least 22 AC, not great. I will move 10 feet, and then... Oh, sorry,
I
5
think
more.
I hit with a 30.
Yeah. And, yeah, I need to get some movement. I'll Misty Step.
Didn't you? Oh no, you used your reaction for that.
Yeah.
Alright.
So I'm back here. And that's my turn.
Alright.
So,
Light, you're up.
If you could maybe
How
grab
much-
Sachi.
yeah. How much does movement get impaired when I carry someone?
Depends on your carry capacity.
What is
Okay.
carrying capacity?
Theoretically, you don't know when my turn is, so Quinn would be the one more likely to need your assistance.
Okay, yeah, true. I can't really see the initiative order.
Yeah. Technically, we
Plus,
are
that was an
seeing
out of-
the initiative order.
Yeah,
so.
plus that was an out-of-game comment, not an in-game comment from Kima. That was like Aiden saying that as a recommendation.
Can we work with the initiative order, or should we ignore it?
I usually try to have people ignore it for the first round.
Okay. Yeah, then
After the first round, you've got a better idea of when people are reacting and to what.
then I would grab Quinn.
Alright. Use your action to grab Quinn.
Yes. Move into there, and then does movement get impaired?
Quinn,
Yeah?
how much do you weigh?
With items.
I'm not wearing that much. So Quinn is 5'7".
Quinn has 300 pounds. The carry capacity is 19 times 50. You'd be encumbered, halves your movement speed.
Okay. So if I use bonus action dash, I'm just back at normal.
Actually, what is the encumbered condition?
I mean, have you changed that, or is it standard 5e encumbered?
I need to check.
Is there's scales to encumbered. If they're just regularly encumbered, their speed is just reduced by 10 feet. And then if they're like more encumbered, then their speed is, I think, reduced to 10 feet. So like if you carry
Here it is.
Yeah.
So your movement speed is now equal to your dexterity modifier, rounded up to the nearest 5.
Oh, really?
So in your case, it should be like 30.
And bonuses from, like, items still apply?
Yes.
Okay, then I have enough movement to move a long way. I
Wait, you have multi-attack, right? So you could one attack.
Do keep in mind that you cannot dash while encumbered.
Oh, I cannot dash. Okay.
Yeah, but since you have multi-attack, you can pick Quinn up, right? Or is like picking someone up different from like attack, action, grapple? Because if it's the same thing, Light could pick up Quinn, run backwards, pick up Sachi, run backwards.
Sorry, I've never had to rule on that before.
Fair enough, but it's worth an ask.
Yeah.
Because technically, you can grapple multiple times in a turn. So if it's consensual, like grabbing someone, could they use multi-attack to like grab one person, run, grab another person with their second attack?
I'm going to say yes.
Okay. Then how fast was it again? Dexterity modifier?
Yep.
Times what? Or
No, dexterity stat rounded up to the nearest 5.
okay, so 30.
Sorry, not dexterity, strength stat.
Oh, strength stat.
So 19 round up to the nearest 5 would be 20.
20. So 20 feet. Sorry, then I have to calculate right now because now it needs to be.
Am I being dragged?
Yes.
No, you're
No.
carried. You can decide how well you look while you're getting carried.
I look
You could
perfect always.
You could strike a really cool pose.
They do that, but not before squeaking in surprise when they're captured. Ever seen one of those dog toys that make a sound when you squeeze them?
Yeah.
That.
That's what happens when Kima takes bludgeoning damage. When I got slammed against the wall, it was just like the sound of a squeaky toy. My ribs.
Do keep in mind that you won't be able to dash this turn.
Oh yeah, I still have 180 feet.
You have 180 feet?
Speed item.
Yep.
Yeah, that doubles it, doesn't it?
Yes, but it also adds 30 feet to my movement speed, and my earrings add 10 feet times my proficiency modifier.
Are the boots an artifact or are the earrings an artifact?
Both.
Okay, so they don't stack with each other.
Oh,
It's whichever's highest.
that you never said. Because it does. Yeah, okay.
Doesn't matter too much then. You only lose like 20 feet. That's still 160.
Nah,
Yeah.
a little bit more. But I lose a little bit more, but it's still a good amount. Plus 40.
Still plenty of movement speed.
You're gonna be able to move further than I am with a teleport.
But
So
adding a flat feet to it and doubling it is something different, isn't it?
Adding it and doubling it, two different effects.
Okay. So for
But
example,
it's whichever adding effect is highest and whichever
doubling effect is highest.
doubling effect is highest.
Yeah, that's fine.
That being said, you can have a regular magic item that adds and an artifact effect that adds, but if it's both artifact effects, then it's whichever's highest, and if it's
wow.
both regular magic effects, it's whichever's highest.
Yep.
Wow. So because it's both artifacts, that makes it worse.
Yep.
That's
oh no,
sad.
it's only 120.
Only 120.
Yes.
While encumbered.
Listen, from my normal movement speed, that's like 70 feet of movement down.
Bro, that's 70 feet's more than my entire movement if I dash.
I know. But if you have 20 attacks and 10 get taken away, it's also hard.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Okay, so I take Quinn.
Sorry?
Alright.
Put them 30 feet away.
I just get dragged like a squeak toy? Okay.
Now, can I do more? Wait, 120 divided by 3, because I need to go back, forth, and back again. Okay, I can do 40. Oh no, this was 40 in total.
Yeah.
So where I am right now, Quinn would be. Oh wait. Problem is letting go of them also like an action or something?
Dropping them is different to putting them down. Putting them down is half your movement.
Dropping them is...
What?
Dropping them's a free action, putting them down's half your movement.
Yeah, Quinn, you get dropped.
You're right.
That was freaking adorable.
Then I go back up.
You've got to enter Sachi Square for this.
Yes. Grab Sachi.
Yep.
Go back down. And drop Sachi too.
Alright, Sachi, how much do you weigh?
You can't ask a lady that.
Haha, we tricked you, James.
I'm not sure, actually.
That's how we get around this.
How do I figure out how much she weighs? Actually, she's 5'2". She doesn't have any armor on, and she's only got a single bag of holding, so not a ton.
Yeah.
290 pounds.
What?
What?
From all of their equipment that they've got on their person, it's 290 pounds.
Yeah, swords.
Anything that I don't need readily available is inside the bag of holding.
Yeah, but items you're attuned to, items you're wearing.
A ring, earrings, and clothes.
And swords. And
Single
your
sword.
180 pounds base.
180 pounds? She's 5'2".
She's an Asimar.
Asimar's
wings.
She's
weight?
got giant wings, which are as big as
Your
you,
wings.
and your skin is partially metal.
Right, wings and metal skin. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense.
See, there you go. You're less offended now.
Okay. I was really confused.
Did you just call them fat?
They're still able to move you.
Okay.
You're actually lighter than Quinn.
Yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. Quinn, you're up.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You've got... Quinn, you don't have any movement this turn?
How? The audacity. I cannot move. Or
Right.
can I dash and not move?
Why does she not have any movement?
You've used it for them.
Wait, what?
You moved them this turn.
But then why do I have less movement?
What do you mean?
Like, if they don't have any movement anymore and needed to go somewhere.
You might want to start the timer so Quinn still gets a good amount of time
Yeah.
for their turn.
Like, only because I grab someone and carry them somewhere, why can't they move themselves afterwards?
They can, but they've got a dash because you've used their movement.
I used my movement.
Yes. To carry someone. If a horse carries someone, assumes both of their movement. It uses whichever has the most movement out of the two.
So, are you saying I'm a horse?
Yes. You became their mount by carrying them.
You became-
It's the same principle.
You became what you
The
sought to
horses
destroy.
don't have initiative.
Okay,
Mouse
so I
is
would like
up.
to
Horses
point this
have
out for the
initiative.
stream.
Mouse,
Actually just not relevant.
I would like to point this out for the stream. It is not canonical that we all rode light.
This is the third time we've had this argument.
Yeah, remember this with Folkwall and E-Form? We had this exact same discussion.
now I remember it. And I remember that I had the same.
Yo, me and you too. I mean, I fought James on like moving people away, counting for opportunity attacks. So I remember.
Okay, I've accepted I don't need to like it, and I might argue it again.
Fair enough.
On the right side, they can still move. They just have to dash.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna dash.
Speaking of, this is a good opportunity to remind you all that forced movement is no different to regular movement.
So, opportunity.
Meaning we can exploit that. Cool.
Alright, Quinn, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna dash. Yes.
Alright.
Come on! We gotta run! I think.
I know,
I
but I
still
can
have
only
my
do
bonus
so much in 10 seconds.
I
So
look
with my
at you
bonus
if I
action,
not
I'm gonna
just
have
traveled,
my-
like with two people. Back
With
and
my
forth.
bonus action, I have my elementals come with me. They're cover me.
Alright.
And that's it.
Yeah, sorry, couldn't carry you at
For
elemental.
Sachi,
The hand.
the hand.
I take it the hand has more than 30 feet reach.
It doesn't have that speed.
I don't think the
Has 40 feet of movement.
Also, is the hand still attached to the portal?
Yes.
Lol.
We just we make it do a lap around the dungeon. It's just still being pulled out of the portal like one really long arm.
It reaches the whole town.
It's a reach, yes.
It's reached the whole fucking plane.
Grabs the sun.
Grabs you in the demon realm by punching a hole through reality in the middle of the climatic battle.
The dark one.
But I just beat the dark one in a contest of strength, so I'll take that feat to my grave. Wherever the hell it's pulling me.
Okay, you can take that, and I can use that to say that I sang the dark one into submission.
Exactly. That's how I become legends. You acapella'd his ass. The hand.
Right, 5.
Did it not cost him more movement to get out of the portal?
That's what it did last round.
What his last round was making a strength contest with me.
No, that was 2 rounds ago. Last round was you sitting on the floor, Sachi healing you after you'd closed the door.
Okay. Opening the door wasn't an action?
It used its action on that round for it. That's what provoked the initiative for this round.
Okay. So it used half his movement to get up, and then it opened the door of his action. Okay.
No, it didn't have to get up. You had to get up.
But to move out the portal is what I mean, or is it still attached to the portal even all the way over here?
It's still attached to the portal.
Okay, fair enough then.
Alright. Where's that? Kima? To try and grab you, Kima.
Yep.
A strength saving throw.
Wait, didn't you say it has 40 feet of movement?
Yeah, how did it move that far?
So it moves and still grab?
Yeah, because it was
10, 35 to get to Kima.
25 to get to there. So where did it start? Because did it start at the portal?
At the door.
Okay, started at the door. So here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, 10 and then.
Yeah,
okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair. All right, strength save.
Yep.
All right. No.
Kima is grabbed by the hand, and it pulls him back 5 feet.
Opportunity attack from Sachi.
Yep.
And me.
I swing straight at Kima.
I knew it. I knew you'd betray me.
I can't do opportunity attacks with,
Oh, wait, no. Sachi's further back. Sorry, I just couldn't see. Or would she still be able to hit it?
No, Sachi was in range of it at the time. You and Sachi are in the same square at the moment, so you were carrying them.
Okay, that's what was confusing me. Sorry.
I can't do opportunity attacks with ranged weapons.
You were carrying Sachi, weren't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do one.
Correct. You were encumbered. Sachi, make your attack. 20, it's a hit.
Nice.
All right.
I think that's 9 damage. Do I add anything else to that?
I think Excalibur is a +3 weapon? Yeah, so it'd be another 3 damage. Because it's the stat you're attacking with plus proficiency plus the weapon bonus. Oh wait, no, Excalibur also adds your proficiency bonus to the damage too.
What stat do I attack with?
Short sword, I think it's dexterity, or you can use strength, whatever you have better.
So it's actually 16 damage.
All right. It's applied.
Doesn't seem.
Sachi, it's now your turn. What would you like to do?
All right. Let's get you out of there. And I'm going to... Ooh, actually, if I cast this... Oh, just increases the range. Okay. Another vortex warp on Kima to send him down the hallway.
Thank you.
All right.
Vortex warp
Hello.
coming in handy.
What the actual fuck is that?
It always
Oh, that's the
is.
hand.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that is a cool ass token.
Vortex warp. Yeah,
It's a
it
great
is.
spell.
Vortex warp has always been extremely useful and not hurtful or harmful at all.
Wait, was it harmful?
Never. That's what I just said.
Never. I look at his fingers, I'm getting teleported. Okay, bye!
All right. Sachi, do you end your turn?
Layer action.
Yes, that'll be all for me for now. Oh wait, I should probably... Oh no, I can't move either, right?
Correct. Movement has been consumed.
Okay, then yes, I end my turn.
Kima, you're up.
Alright. I could move... Part of me wants to try banishing it. But then again, if we just move into the room that's blocking all shadows again, theoretically it shouldn't be able to enter.
Is that why that room is there?
Potentially.
Hey, James.
Yep.
A ranger's inspiration ability. It doesn't say anything about bonus action or action. Does that mean it's a free action?
Yep.
Can I do that not on my turn, or does it need to be my turn?
Has to be on your turn.
Okay.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use I'm gonna copy Sachi, and I'm going to cast Vortex Warp on her
All
to
right.
move her back into this room.
Incorrect. It fails.
It fails?
Yep.
All right, because I have to teleport her to the hallway. Never mind. All right, that was a waste. All right, yeah, I just forgot that in the moment. I forgot. All right, we got to move back into the other room. And I'm gonna yoink. And it was this room over here, right, James? That's the anti-shadow room, or this room too?
The room that you're currently in,
All right, sweet. That's the anti-shadow.
not the other one.
Alright.
Alright.
That was how much? 25 my movement? And then I'd move whatever.
Yep, it used up 5 feet of your movement.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah, so that I just enough then. Alright, yeah, that's me.
I move with Sachi into the other room.
Alright. So that costs 70 feet of movement.
And then put them down.
Alright.
Not using the inspiration ability here, I just first want to see if this really works with the room here.
I mean, my theory's correct. We
If
should
it's correct,
be fine.
then I don't need the
Quinn,
inspiration
you're up.
ability.
Oh, right. Where's the fucking hand? There it is. This is Kima. This is here is. Where's Fachi?
Same square.
Online.
Here. All right,
I'll let
I
them
guess.
down, so one in front of me, most likely.
Move here.
Yep.
Then here. Actually, no, sorry. I was here. If I step down one, I can move here. Then here. That allows me to take a dash action, right? Move here. Can I move diagonally here? No, fly to the hole. So I can move here. And then my bonus action, I have my fingies do the same thing.
Alright.
That is the end.
Its turn.
It's in the walls.
Kima, strength saving throw.
Oh, it can still get me?
Yep, though you can clearly see that the shadows are being torn back from it. This room would be at least difficult terrain for it,
Ah, but doesn't stop
if
it.
not more hindering.
Alright.
You're just
So I was-
sadly too close to the door.
Yeah, I couldn't move any further. That was all I could get.
I
should've
thought you have another vortex warp.
I
no,
get dragged.
it's not working.
Yeah, it won't work in here, yeah. Alright. Here we go. 27.
Alright, that is a failure.
What if I +5 that?
That would make it 32.
Yeah.
Like to +5 it?
Yeah.
That is still a failure.
Is this a set DC? Because I'm not seeing you rolling for this thing.
It's a set DC.
Can I tell if it's getting more?
Same one as before.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Technically, it's reduced by 2 in here, so it's 38 instead of 40. Its hand closes around your head.
Oh. Cheeky bastard. Alright, DC 40. Yeah, I have to crit in order to...
That's the end of its turn. Sachi, you're up. You can see the bottom half of Kima.
What's this thing
Well,
feel
that's
like?
convenient.
Darkness. It feels like everything that you dislike, Kima, fundamentally. Cool, you try to vortex him in this room. That fails.
Yeah, I did the same mistake
yeah.
for you. Yeah. Oh, I would have been fine if I
Hey,
didn't
James.
fuck up back there.
The leaf blade. The
Oh,
effect
shit.
against
Yes.
constructs and unliving things. Is that an attunement thing?
Yes.
Ah, shit. Okay.
How long does it take to attune to an item? If you have,
One full round.
even if you have
Yeah.
a free slot?
I don't have a free slot.
Especially if you've got a free slot. If you don't have a free slot, you've got to unattune, which takes a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess you could toss it my way and I could start stabbing at it. I have a free attunement. But
That I hoped it was a material effect.
worth a try.
Wait, does that mean if I'm not attuned to it, I can damage living beings with it?
Nope.
Okay.
So it keeps a negative magical effect without being attuned, but you don't gain the positive.
Correct.
Ah, that kind of sucks.
Anything else for your turn, Sachi?
I have extra attack. What does that mean for spells? It's only if I take the attack action, or I get another one?
Correct. If you take the attack action.
Dang. Okay. Can I bonus action? Wait. Is unarmed strike an action?
It's an attack action.
Oh.
You can take it as a bonus action if you take the attack action.
Okay. I don't think I have anything. Because I don't have meta magic anymore, do I?
Not unless you're taking the feats, no.
Oh,
You do have
that's
something
so
else, though.
annoying.
The sorcery thing.
That's all I can do.
It's all good. I think I can get myself out of this. So I take it that because it's like wrapped its hand around my top half of my body.
You cannot see.
But can I still speak?
Muffled, yes.
So vocal components, yes or no?
I would say no.
Okay. So I'm not going to waste something on that. That's good to know. All right, then. I would like to use telekinetic shove on myself.
All right.
To send myself back 5 feet.
Clever.
Which is psionic, not magic. It should send me out of its grasp, or at least pull it 5 feet forward if it's holding on to me.
What save does it need to make?
Well, I need to make a strength saving throw because I'm using it on myself.
It's holding on to you, so it's anchoring you, so it needs to make the save.
All right, well, it's probably going to succeed then, but it's worth a try. DC 18.
Well, what's a nice idea?
And this is the psionic effect?
Yes.
It actually has advantage on these.
Wow.
Well, it's telekinetic.
This thing's psionic.
Ah.
So it couldn't fail anyway.
Jesus Christ. And I beat that thing in strength? Wow. Alrighty then.
With a set DC and a crit.
Yeah. But still, it's impressive with plus 24. Alright, that was my bonus action. Am I able to attack this thing or no?
Yes.
Pardon, James?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Then I'm gonna take a swing with Excalibur then. Try and hit it.
Roll to hit. That is a miss.
And my luck has run out today.
What did they say?
29 is a hit.
Alright, I'm gonna use an inspiration to smite it. At my highest level, which is 6th. So takes the damage, and then it's also gonna take... Is that correct? Because at base it's 2d8, and then it should be plus... Okay, yeah. Plus 5, yeah. So 28 radiant damage.
Okay. Wow, the name of this thing is just... nice.
B32-4ATB /5000/47C/AD4B/FAA921DA44C1 is now badly injured.
Honestly,
So
I could see a wizard naming its creation like this.
Honestly, I might name my familiar that. But we'll see how that goes. So
This thing was created by a scion.
I hit it with
And these
Excalibur,
nuts.
and I can probably tell it takes more from the Radiant, correct? Since it's a necrotic creature.
Correct.
So I get hit, and then Kima just calls out, "Hey, if you could hit this thing, I'd appreciate it." And that's my turn.
Okay,
Alright, Light, you're up.
put Sachi down. I'm going to use a spell. Branding Smite.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes.
You cannot do that this turn.
Why?
Oh no, sorry, it's only reactions that you don't get this turn.
Why do I not get reaction?
Because you were encumbered this turn.
Okay. Okay. Branding smite. And shoot.
Alright,
29.
29's a hit.
There we go.
Don't need to do that. I'm not far away. That's not 13 plus. I think it was 2d6 for Burning Smite.
Yeah, 2d6 for
Yeah.
base level.
2d6 radiant. 4.
Alright,
And sneak attack because of Kima. 27.
alright.
And then I have a second attack. Doesn't get anything extra, but let's see. 18 force. Oh, so close to a crit.
Oh, so close.
Alright.
Okay, that's it.
Alright. Quinn, you're up.
Well, upon
Oh,
hearing
nice.
Kima say to hit it, I look back. And nope, there it is.
Yeah, radiant damage if you can.
It can't be killed.
Oh wait, shit, I didn't roll high enough on Insightful Arcana, guys. He's actually immortal.
Yeah.
So
That kinda
we've all
sucks.
been wasting spell slots today, right?
I've used like 2.
I've just one. Wouldn't say wasting.
I don't say wasting. Well, 1 was kind of a waste, but that's just because I had a dumbass moment, but Misty Step was
Problem is
pretty
it
good.
doesn't
Did
go for HP, it goes for like pulling, which is not great.
So, based on what Kima discovered about the creature earlier, would it be considered undead or is it some sort of construct or something? I missed that distinction.
He didn't mention anything about what he thought it was.
I said it was made of like necrotic and conjuration energy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And specify anything about it being undead or a
So it's
construct.
less.
We've discovered it's weak to radiant.
Hmm.
I only have one damaging spell that I could cast here, and I don't think either of you want me to fireball you at 7th level.
I mean, if you could aim
All
the
or
fireball.
James, could I
Falling.
aim the fireball so that only the radius, the rays?
Yeah,
will only,
there's a long stretch of hand behind it.
yeah. So could I do that so it only doesn't catch Kima? Only.
The only thing I'm kind of concerned about I'm wondering if this thing is only taking the radiant damage. So that
Don't worry about. Fucking find out. I'm gonna cast it at 6th level because I have an extra spell slot.
Alright.
Level. Yes.
How dexterous
Yeah.
is the hand?
It automatically fails.
Nice.
Because it's basically the whole thing is it.
Well, it's a con save anyway.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
So Quinn
But it
pulls their
fails.
spell focus, points at it, waves it a bit, and their spell focus. Sorry, their sword, right? With their finger pointing, like you ever seen someone hold a sword with a gun grip?
Yeah.
It's my turn, by the way. I'm just describing, by the way, James. They hold it like that, pointing forward, wave it a bit so that their finger is pointing. They can cast a spell and scream, "I'd rather go fuck yourself."
Wow.
Did you take damage, by the way?
Didn't appear to.
And after that, I'm gonna run here, James.
Alright. Kima be pulled back as the band that is the hand and the arm snaps back as it pulls back along the path.
Fuck.
How far back am I pulled?
80 feet.
Oh, so I'm back in the portal.
Nope. You're 10 feet away.
So we didn't kill it?
No,
Nope.
no. I thought it can. That's what I was saying before. I think it can only take radiant damage.
Sachi, it's your turn.
Oh, it can only take radiant
Give me a
damage.
Yeah,
sec, reloading the foundry because it lagged out.
Yeah. So I think. Yep.
I didn't have any radiant damages. I don't think I can for obvious
yeah. The
reasons.
only.
You've hit it with radiant damage before, and it didn't take the radiant damage except when it was in that room.
Ah. We didn't hit it before with radiant damage. I don't think, but
You guys did.
no. I don't believe we did. I mean, if we did, we
Wait,
did.
so it can only be damaged by radiant in that room?
Looks like it.
Fuck.
Second solo adventure, boys. See you all next week.
Wow.
You think you're gonna get popped into Satan again, and he's just gonna be, oh my god, you again?
Maybe. How many inspirations did the Excaliburs expend for this?
Anyway, while it's loading, I guess I'm gonna fly along with it and dart through the grate back to where it is.
Get vortex
What?
warp again.
And then once my thing loads, there we go. So because of the meta magic thing, I don't have a way of doing a spell as a bonus action, do I?
Not unless you have both meta magic as a fee and then quicken spell.
Fuck.
Or if you took the meta magic path for getting it as a bonus sorry, not the meta magic, the sorcerer path for getting it.
Which I don't think you did, because I think this is.
No, she took the subtlety spell path.
Ah. I mean, like, I made it out of hell. I can make it out of the shadow realm too, so.
Wait, I do have the meta magic feat. So what option do I have?
Well, no, you
took meta magic, and you also took quicken.
So you could quicken.
I do have quicken? Okay, I don't know why it's not on my features list.
Oh, you do have quickened? Okay.
Heck yeah. So that means I can just cast it as a bonus action, right? Even if I don't cast a spell for my main?
Yes.
Good to know. I just realized that doesn't matter in this particular case, but good to know.
Good to know in
Alright,
the future.
I'm going to try hitting it with a melee attack for Dispel Evil and Good.
Oh, nice.
Let's see.
Big brain.
So charisma save.
Okay.
If 24 hits, if not, then I'm going to +5 that.
24 is a miss, but 29 is a hit.
Damn.
It succeeds the charisma save.
Darn. Alright, well. Vortex Warp. Kima's back out in the hallway.
Can you see Kima?
Depends on how the hand is, I guess.
Yes, you said I could see the bottom half of him, and I flew into the room, and I had to do
No,
a...
that was before he...
The thing's like holding me 10 feet above the portal, so I guess it depends on if it's taking up like most of the hall, like the doorway or the door frame. Because if it is, then you can't see me.
I had to do a melee attack against it for the Dispel Evil and Good, so I'm pretty sure I can see you if you're out of it at all.
You're over 80 feet away from it. And around a corner.
I just said that I flew into the room for this.
Do you have enough movement?
Okay.
90 feet of fly speed.
Yep, you can do this.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I had to reload so I couldn't actually move my token, even though I said that I did, so... Yeah. I flew up to do a melee attack, and then vortex warp Kima back out into the hallway as far as he can go.
All right.
Yeah, but now it's grabbing you again.
Oh my god.
I know, but I have more survivability wherever I end up. I have
Take
more
offense.
hit points and more magic.
I take offense to that.
We really
Good.
think we're not following you.
Kima, it's your turn.
Oh my. Alright.
Keep in mind you don't have any movement.
Unless I dash. Okay. Yeah, this thing's just gonna get Sachi no matter what the fuck I do.
Just get out of here!
Alright. How far away is light?
The two daises trying to figure out which one of them can sacrifice themselves first.
It's a game of suicide chicken.
Less suicide chicken and more like, oh, you don't think I can handle this.
It's not that. You just went on your own thing. I've got more magic and health than you.
Quinn assumed everyone was gonna make a run for it, and then they looked back, and everyone was like a mile behind them. They're like, "Oh fuck!"
Alright. So if I... It's gonna cost another fucking spell slot, but if I Vortex Warp Sachi to me, Light can grab us both again. Oh, no, wait. I weigh more. I weigh more. So...
Sachi did say that in canon, by the way.
Yeah. How far can you move again?
Me?
Light? Yeah.
Give me a second to figure that out again. Encumbered or unencumbered?
Unencumbered, and then you'd be encumbered once you got to Sachi.
I'm not completely sure. You have 140 base.
Okay. Because I could Vortex Warp Sachi up to the door, and then I could dash... No, then I wouldn't be able to move, but then you could come and grab me?
Yeah.
And then move me out, and then we'd be out of this thing's reach for a round, and then we can just dash from there. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. So, yep, I'm going to... Vortex Warp, Sachi... over here.
Best fucking spell.
I have an idea for a drinking game.
What?
Let's get into a combat, and then every time someone says vortex swap, we take a shot.
Then...
Only
then
if we add
I'm...
fireball to that.
Then I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty Step next door, all the way over here.
All right.
My turn.
Light, you're up.
Okay. Going here. Grabbing Sachi. Bringing her back. James, can you put her there?
Sure.
And going back here, that would be 56. Grabbing Kima. Kima, how heavy are you?
A bit of a rude question to ask. All my stuff... I think I'm about 400?
Okay, that would most likely make me heavily encumbered. It's not double my carrying capacity. Like, where's the offset for that?
You're not including your gear in that.
I am.
No, you're not including Light's gear in that.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
134 pounds
yeah.
plus 400 is 500.
On the bright side, that's not over 5,000.
Hmm.
Kima, why does your inventory say you weigh 7,100 pounds?
I have no idea. I think it's because of all the money.
Bag of
That's in
holding.
bags. As in bags of holding.
Yep.
I can't get coin weight to not show up.
That's why I don't use my sheet to calculate gold. I just have it written on a document. Not
Okay,
worth
so-
it.
No, so I'll copy and paste the amount of money I have into my journal. And then I'll take that off, and then you can see. Right, it's the fish that we got rid of too, so if I get rid of that. There we go.
Ah, all of your items, all of your Excalibur stuff weighs 0 for some reason.
Well, that's just because, like, I have. I don't know what I don't know what Excalibur's weight is, and also I need multiple of them for different stuff, like one-handed, two-handed. So I didn't want to
Yep.
put the weight for them in each. But
Okay, so it's just 100, 100, and then 130. Yep, you are being able to be carried.
wait,
Okay. Any less movement than before?
Nope.
Okay. Then I would bring.
It's just if you got pushed into heavily encumbered, your movement speed became 0.
Bring Kima here and drop him down.
oof.
And that's it.
Alright. Quinn, it's your turn.
Right, so guys, what's the situation here?
We're running.
So I can just run.
Yes.
Kima undie.
Yep, I got saved, so we're good.
So Kima, can I run without your dying?
I'm fairly sure.
Cool. Run. Open door, James. How much is movement is opening a door?
Okay, make me 3 Constitution saving
no,
throws.
No.
Hold on. I have
Nope.
the Ifrits do that for me because they're running for me. The Azer, sorry.
They're not as fast as you.
They have, I believe, the same speed as me. Yeah, 30 feet.
But they didn't get carried part of the way by Light.
True.
Yeah, they were left behind.
They're about 30 feet behind you.
Right, what do you want to roll?
3 Constitution saving throws, please. DC 30.
Forgot about that.
Kima, can you run away without me dying? Yeah. Oh, did you forget about the door? It turns to stone.
Yeah, actually, can I 5 inspirations undo that? I might be able to do that.
Yes.
Heck, inspiration count.
Do you have enough?
They do not.
How many do you know how many do I have? I have
1.
incredible.
If
Oh.
anyone can chuck in?
Is it one spell effect that's making them make 3 saves?
Yeah.
Can
Alright,
I counterspell it?
You cannot see it.
All right. I have 4 left, I believe. So
Same. Sachi?
Accepting donation.
Same.
So I throw in 2, you to 1, and Quinn uses the last one.
If we can do that, yeah.
All right. Yes.
You're welcome.
There you go.
Thanks.
Teamwork.
Teamwork does make the dream work.
Right. Quinn doesn't earn the Darwin Award today.
Yeah. In my defense, we all know I have the attention span of a meat.
Over you.
Now
Right,
I'm going
so
to
the
open
door's
the door.
closed.
Oh fuck!
James, can you give me some time left? James, can you give me some time left? Because the time
Sure, what are you doing?
The time is about
How are
to
you
run.
opening the door?
I cannot open the door. The Yazers cannot get to me. You know who? I have mage hand. I don't have problem.
You might just want to wait then till we catch up to you.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Gonna step a bit back. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to tell my Felidar, who I'm telepathically bonded to, what's happening, and tell it to wait by the door. Keep running.
Alright.
Because it then and then move.
All right.
Sachi, it's your turn.
All right. Can a mage hand open the door?
We need to get to where the door is first.
Am I not like within sight of it?
No, it's the door
Nope.
on top.
And you're going to have to dash because you got carried by light, so... You can still move 90 feet, but you're just going to have to dash. But you could quicken Mage Hand once you get to the door. I don't know if that's worth the meta magic points though, but that's how you could get there and open the door.
We just leave this
I think
thing.
that was my space.
I mean, we
Oh,
can't
wait, no, that
harm.
was my 60, so I can actually get up to like here.
I mean, if you give me some time to look into what this thing is, I could probably figure out a way for us to.
I know,
fight
but
it.
we're not adding more research right now. This trip was a failure. Let's get on with it.
Yep. You know, we went above and beyond to open that door.
Yeah.
Encounters first combat. Well, this is a failure.
What you fuck you mean? It's got like way too strong for us, and we can't harm it.
Isn't it badly injured though? How do we badly injured?
Well, if it gets to the room, because I hit it with radiant when it got to that room, but it's not going near the room.
Oh yeah, I think we could somehow beat it, but I'm not sure if we all are like.
I mean,
yeah, like, is it worth the effort?
I mean, if it moves into this room, then we can get it.
Oh yeah. But if it not moves into this
Right,
room.
so Sachi, you mage hand the door. That door opens, and then this one shuts.
Ah, frick.
So we're locked in the room. Well, they're locked in the room.
It's not a lock, it just closes.
That is inconvenient.
You get out, I'll wait in here for them.
Ha! Yeah, no.
We hear them.
And that's my turn.
Okay. So, Kima and Light.
Yes.
Yeah.
You see 6 hands rushing towards you
What direction?
from the path that is currently open.
So here?
Yep.
Same size as the other one or smaller?
Smaller. Can I get 3 dexterity saves from each of you?
Who's each of you?
Kima and Light.
What's the DC?
28.
Yeah, I'm gonna inspiration.
I needed an 8. And I failed 2. This is...
Well, I can give you one.
No, you don't need to give me any
Do you have enough?
luck points.
Oh, right.
Yeah, succeeded on all of them.
Okay, I'm going to apply inspirations for disadvantage on both.
Why?
Why do you not want us to get out here? Counter it.
All right. So, light is free. Kima, what did you get?
I +5 my one failure. So if you want to negate that, then I would only fail one.
Going to negate.
All right, I'm grappled by one of them.
All right.
How big are these things?
Each hand is about the size of your head.
Oh, where is it grabbing me?
Well, this one's grabbing your head.
Great.
Do they look like the other hand?
Yes, but much smaller.
Oh, I don't know.
Aw, she was just protecting her baby.
I don't think that's the case. I think it's like, oh, it sends multiple people, multiple hands. You must turn.
All right.
DC 28 is crazy. All right, are they in a line or like where are they positioned? Because this is important.
All around you.
All right.
So technically they fill up part of the hallway as they stretch back out and around. They are then going to pull Kima. Actually, they won't do that this turn.
Wait, hold on. How? So this thing could split into 6, and then it could do all this in one turn.
You have no idea. You did not witness it do anything.
Okay, but I'm just.
You just saw 6 hands come out from around the corner.
And did these ones seem to be affected by the light in this room, or?
Yes.
All right.
They are struggling against it. It quarters their movement speed.
And it still got to us? Jeez.
Attack it.
I'm thinking that, or is it worth me just opening the door and us going through?
I honestly don't know.
At the same time, I'm worried that if we bring one of them into us into the next room, it'll be able to, like...
Yeah, just attack. Do you have Radiant?
Not if I don't smite. Wizards don't get
Fuck.
Radiant.
Not even
Actually-
with Excalibur?
No. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, Kima will bite the bullet. I'm gonna cast... Divine Favor. I believe that's what it's called. So, it's a bonus action, and while I am concentrating on this spell, all my attacks deal 1d4 radiant damage.
Okay.
Well, an extra 1d4 radiant damage. So, I'm gonna try and hit this thing.
Roll to hit.
You have a luck point in these trying times?
I have, but I can't use it on you.
Oh, right, you don't have that thing. I take it a 23 misses.
Mm-hmm.
23 is a miss.
I would like
Yeah.
to offer an inspiration for advantage.
Oh, thank you.
I would do the
So-
same, but for obvious reasons I cannot. I would
And-
like to shout supportingly to give him a +0 more support bonus.
The thing is, though, I still don't think it's taking any non-radiant damage.
Might.
I'm gonna have to. And I'll do a divine smite, I guess. Pain.
Which hand are you striking at?
Which,
The one that's grabbed you, or one of the others?
if I attack one of the others, I'd have disadvantage, wouldn't I? Or no?
No.
I want to say. Okay, it's pretty dumb to stab myself in the face. So, one of the others.
Alright. You destroy one of the others.
And second, did it seem to take any damage from the actual stab or just the radiant?
It's difficult to tell because the sword went right through it and then it was destroyed. Kind of like Gohan kicking through a Sil Jr.
Alright, I'll go for the other one.
Alright, that's a miss.
30's a miss?
Yep.
Why?
The smaller ones have higher AC, lower HP.
But I just said I was attacking another one that was next to me.
Yes.
Okay, I only hit because it was a crit.
Yes.
Great.
30 is.
Well, 32's its AC.
Oh, 32. Oh, so I need to get an 18 or higher to hit this thing. All right.
It suddenly grows wolfiest.
Hmm. Yep. All right, that was a bit of a waste, but that's me.
Alright. Light, it's your turn.
Let's try the shit. How many are there in here?
5. Them has its hands on Kima.
Oh, you didn't attack the one that has its hand on you?
Well, if I stab, I didn't know how stabbing myself with a longsword two-handed in the face was going to go. In my defense.
I don't know, you could have attacked like the thing behind it.
The what behind it?
It's like the other hand, it has a tail on it. Could have cut that, like a rope.
I mean, if you want to attack the rope, I'd appreciate
Yeah, I
it.
attacked the one on that grabs Kima.
Okay, roll to hit.
Luck point.
38's a hit.
Does force damage do anything?
It doesn't appear to.
Wow. Bonus
Yeah,
action
it's-
smite.
Well, you could, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have anything else. Paladin spell slot, smite dice. So I use a first level spell slot. When you hit a... Oh, okay. So I can only use the smite dice on the next attack or on this one?
On this one.
Okay. So 1d8 radiant, so it's only 1d8. Five.
For a smite, it should be 2.
Yeah?
Yeah, it should be 2.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
2 at first, and then it's 1 for every level above. It's
okay.
1 plus the spell levels.
So that's 7 smite.
Okay, 7, that's 8. It is still intact.
Really?
Not even doubled.
Yep. So,
Is it at least injured?
very injured.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's my only source of radiant, and I can only do that once per turn.
I think next thing you bonus action divine favor. Or if you have an
That's a
inspiration.
spell?
Yeah, it's a spell.
I don't think I have that.
Yeah, okay. If you have an inspiration left, you could inspiration smite it, but that's the only other thing I think you can
don't
do for
have
radiant.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. Quinn, it's your turn. Quinn, are you...
Yes, what's up? Is it my turn?
Yep.
The door is closed. Can I still hear them?
No.
Kiva, Light, what's up? You okay?
As cannot hear Quinn.
I look at Sachi. There's a glint of desperation in their eyes. Sachi, what do we do?
We don't leave our friends behind.
Right. They run back here. In here.
Alright.
And open the door.
There's no door there.
Right there. Dash.
There's a hallway.
Here. Then open the door.
Who of you all has an attunement slot free?
Quinn, you don't have the movement or action
have-
for opening the door.
So as far as I know, opening a door is half movement, right?
Half movement or an action. Yeah.
Half movement, yes. I moved 30 feet and then 15. I should have 15 feet, which is half movement.
No.
Hold on.
It's half base movement, not half total movement.
My base move. Okay, listen. I was here, correct? Sorry. I was here, right?
Yep.
To here, 25 feet.
Yes.
To here is 40.
Yes.
My movement is 30.
Yes.
Half my movement is 15.
Incorrect. You've dashed. Your movement is 30.
That is incredibly specifically dumb.
Nah, it makes sense.
Right, so in that case, it is not worth coming here. Because I know Sachi can door.
I think that's where we're going to end the session for
Alright.
today.